Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you're all having a good week. I'll be starting Zork Grand Inquisitor today. I'm not actually sure that it's an FMV game, but since the last two, I think, in the franchise were FMV games, I'm kind of hoping that it is. But then again, I didn't actually double check, but I'll find out soon enough. Uh, Either way, it looks like it's from the janky 3D era, so yeah, we'll get plenty of jank. But yeah, very curious how it's gonna go, since it's been quite some time since I've played a Zork game, and a lot of the ones I've previously played, they're special. So yeah, they're very unique in strange ways. Sometimes somewhat questionable acting. Weird characters. Weird design. Like, not really level design, but like the environment that you go through. This one seems to be maybe a bit more on the steampunk side of things. I've mainly seen a couple of screenshots and the menu of the game, and they added all the buttons and switches to it. Like, even exiting the settings menu is like a flippy switch. So, yeah, it looks like the developers had some fun with this game. So, we'll see. Lighter than Zork Nemesis? You mean as in, like, brightness? Or as in, like, subject matter? Because I don't fully remember what was going on in Nemesis. I know one of them, or, well, there was one where people were disappearing, I think? Like, to, like, an alternate dimension, something like that. Like, I vaguely remember that being a thing. But I have also played another one that I don't really remember. So, don't know. We'll find out. No clue. I have not played it, and, yeah. All I've actually seen of the game itself, other than screenshots, well, having the game actually running, I've only seen the settings. And like the main menu. So yeah, technically I haven't even fully tested that it works, but it's a GOG release and it's using ScumVM. So I have a fair amount of hope that it's set up properly. I do have it running in windowed mode now, so yeah, we'll see. But yeah, as I said, I don't know anything about the game. At least, well, the screenshots look a bit like mist. And that's pretty much all I know. And apparently there's a sign at some point that says Zork Grand Inquisitor, because that's the main screenshot that the game in my GOG library is showing. So maybe that's the title screen right at the start. Maybe that's an actual in-game, in-universe thing. I have no clue. But yeah, it looks like the janky era of 3D. So let's just start and see how it goes. Because, yeah. I feel like that's the best way to figure out what's going on with this game. And that was it. That's all the logos. I wonder if it wasn't able to play all the logos, but yeah. And I believe I can change the game to be a bit larger on my end. There. Alright, now I can actually see stuff. And, yeah. Can check the preferences again. Was there a subtitles option in here? I don't see it. I'm not even sure what a lot of these mean. So, rotation speed? But, like, animation quality? Movie quality? Yeah, not sure. There, captions on. Okay. And the 3D sound is also on. Install level? What? High, low? I am confused. But here's the flippy switch that I was talking about to exit the menu. It's so unnecessary. So, let's just start.
Propaganda on parade. Brought to you by Probars Electric, makers of the Probars Electric Totemizer. Probars Electric, we bring bad things to light. 34th of February, 1067 BUE, Eastland. Zork Puzzle liberated, empire freed from tyranny of magic. Gone are the days of turning castles into fudge, and eggs into ripe guano. Gone are the gruels and granola, the flatheads and the foolishness. Today the magic wars are over.
Shun magic and shun the appearance of magic. Shun everything and then shun shunning.
So said the Grand Inquisitor from atop Flathead Mesa, where the grateful masses throng to welcome Inquisition troops to newly occupied Fort Puzzle. The third Dungeon Master has accepted the Inquisitor's generous offer of a permanent vacation. Today, the Dungeon Master read a brief but impassioned statement in support of the transitional Inquisition government. Rumors that the Dungeon Master is leading a so-called magic resistance are entirely false. In other news, the standoff at the Enchanters Guild ended peacefully last week when the Enchanters were freed from themselves by carrying Inquisition troops. Concerned citizens everywhere search high and low for hidden scrolls and magic contraband, voluntarily purging themselves of the worst excesses of the magic revolution. And finally, at tomorrow's ceremony, the Grand Inquisitor is expected to announce a radical new mind-numbing technology that will implement his visionary One Point of Light program.
Never forget who is the boss of you. Me. I am the boss of you. I am the boss of you. I am the boss of you. I am the boss of you.
Well, that was an intro.
Curfew will begin in 1 second. Curfew! Curfew
Okay.
has begun. Curfew began 1 second ago. Curfew began 5 seconds ago. Curfew began 10 seconds ago.
Oh boy. So, can I save? I'm not sure. Okay. So,
Reports of a strange blue glow near the dock are grossly exaggerated. All citizens are warned to stay away under penalty of totemization.
I guess that kind of already counted as FMV. Because pretty sure the general guy was supposed to be a character in the actual game, but I'm pretty sure they also mixed in some historical footage there. Anyway.
Where anything can happen, the one thing no one expects is the only thing no one can stop. The Inquisition. What a show.
What are they playing over those speakers? So do I want to go to Port Foozle or elsewhere? Elsewhere. No? Okay. Is that my inventory? I think that's my inventory. What is that? What? Still need to figure out the controls of this game are. Okay, so that's just... the right mouse button is just opening the inventory. Bit strange. Don't know if I can... Okay, I can look at stuff a bit closer. From Boss Magic Viewer. Okay. It looks like a thingy. Yes. So, anything else? No. I guess I can't even actually interact with those signs. So, ooh, boy. Oh, we have 3D rotation.
For the betterment of society. To our...
I'll just try and walk somewhere. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, so we've got Frumboz Electric. I guess it's a factory. The Inquisitor says, "Me, I am the boss of you." Indeed. I guess he did say that.
The following is a paid announcement. The Grand Inquisitor rolls! This message was brought to you by Robots Electric. Leave the thinking to us.
Okay. Nice sunrise or sunset. Whichever one. The Inquisitor says, "Who is the boss of you?" Oh, apparently it's him. And restricted access, authorized Inquisition personnel only. Okay.
What are the 1,200 steps to self-containment in the post-magical age? Obey, conform, abstain, ignore, deny, repress, restrain, bridle, curb, reduce, repeat, inform, shun, tell us everything, avoid flirtation, avoid libation, watch regularly, save often, walk briskly, get lively, think happy thoughts.
So I think the answer to if this game is more lighthearted than the previous Zork games, I'm starting to think no. But technically I don't know for sure. Oh, there's the save option.
All citizens are required to attend tomorrow's ceremony at the Flathead Mesa.
Lovely. But yeah, as I was saying, running in Scumbium, so yeah. Anyway, the Magic Inquisition Port Fuzel is an occupied Inquisition township. Magic has been exterminated. The strict...
The Port Fuzel is an occupied Inquisition outpost. No citizen over or under the age of 18 may appear on or in the streets after curfew is in progress. Violators of Inquisition curfew may be intimidated, incarcerated, lacerated, and or masticated if time permits and the weather is fine. Further violators of curfew may be totemized, which is unspeakably painful and altogether irreversible, except for in certain cases, including but not limited to those at the correctly played end of this game. Further violators of curfew will be threatened with smitting and then smitten. Once smote, further smittation and subsequent re-smittation will commence until the smittee is deemed sufficiently smit by the smitter. Enjoy your stay in occupied Port Fuzel. This message was brought to you by Robots Electric. We are the boss of you.
There. Now I can say stuff again. Anyway, strict curfew of sundown is observed at all times. The Underground Empire has been sealed. Violators will be totemized. Have a nice day. And, the number of totemized
Just
daily.
a reminder, all Fuzel households must be equipped with a standard Inquisition loudspeaker. As per standard Inquisition requirements, blaring standard Inquisition propaganda at all times, which is standard. Failure to comply will result in standard Inquisition consequences, which is to say, you will be totemized.
Can I take that? I can. Neat. I'll just put it in my inventory. So, apparently being totemized is a very bad thing. So, now I know. Let's see. Can I steal the camera? Nope.
Near the dock are grossly exaggerated. All citizens are warned to stay away under penalty of totemization.
Whee! Okay. I'm not sure where I am.
Fish heads! Fish heads! Get your roly-poly fish heads!
Seems I won't be able to talk much in this game. This game has a lot to say. So that's the spirit, same as the rest, or any lower and you'll be totemized. I have no clue what's going on. I guess I found the fish heads. What's that light? Oh well.
The Inquisition.
Trying to steal my fish?
No, the
Get
can.
your own!
I'm trying to get the can. Dead herring, locally caught and garlic fed. Wanted for dealing in illegal magic contraband. Not even sure what sort of thing that is.
Justice is spellbound in a time when magic is gone awry. One man will have the power to change and the will to lead the Magic Inquisition. Brought to you by Robot's Adventure Works, the arcade, a subsidiary of Robot's Electric. This motion picture is another proposition to
Oh! Even if there weren't no curfew, I can't let you in. I'm completely nude.
TMI. So, what's this building? I am confused. Hello?
No autographs. I don't do that anymore. Now beat it. Scram.
It is an F&B game. I feel like if it was just the intro, it's more questionable, but it's an F&B game. Yes.
What are the 1,200 steps to self-containment in the post-magical age? Obey, conform, abstain.
Oh, implementers. It's one of those adventurers again. Go away. We don't need any.
Repeat, inform.
Okay, nobody likes adventurers around here.
Wear libations, floss regularly, stay often, walk briskly, step lively, think happy thoughts.
Oh, okay.
You one of them agitators, ain't you? We don't want none of your kind in Port Foozle. You hear?
Okay. I'm feeling incredibly welcome here.
The township of Port Foozle is an occupied Inquisition outpost. No citizen over or
fancy
under
shirt.
the age of 18 may appear on or in the streets.
Cut that out, you little creep.
Violators
Okay.
of Inquisition curfew may be intimidated, incarcerated, lacerated, and/or
So, they are selling Grand Inquisitor action figures. Highly flammable. Alright.
Who is the boss of you?
Neat.
I am the boss of you. Try to follow the logic. There is no magic. We don't need magic. We have technology. Truth was electric. Brainwashing the general populace 24 hours a day. the boss of you?
Yeah, I think now he's looping.
We don't need magic. We have technology.
All citizens are reminded
I am
Yeah.
the boss of you.
He is looping.
at the Flathead Mesa.
So... that building? Hello?
Go away. I don't want no trouble.
Seems like nobody wants to talk to me. Hello?
Oh, a poor soul trying to find some meager refuge from the Inquisition.
Yes.
Go away!
Aw.
Of totemization.
Poor dog. Maybe I can just shapeshift into a dog and then I'll be able to continue existing? Oh, what's that? Only you can prevent Foozle fires. Honorary Foozle fireman. Theria Jack. Alright. Is that the guy at the other building? I just saw the eyes, but...
It's past curfew and I can't afford any trouble. Can't afford
Might
Jack.
be the same guy.
And I am Jack.
Oh. He says I'm Jack. Okay. So... if he's a fireman, does that mean I need to start a fire? Cause, got a feeling that might be the case. Wants you to save often.
The Heralds of Magic exhibit at the Inquisition headquarters has been closed temporarily. However, the totemized daily billboard
Yeah.
is functioning correctly.
So, this one is also called Jack, and he did identify himself as Jack, so at least I know his name, and that he's a fireman. Hello, barrel. I can look inside the barrel? I can hide in the barrel. I am the barrel now. Okay. Okay, I'll just get back out of the barrel. I mean, the poster does say I should save often, so... guess I'll save. A very orange way to save. Well, yellow and orange. But, well, don't know what the original save system looked like.
All Foozle households must be equipped with a standard Inquisition loudspeaker, as per standard Inquisition requirements, blaring standard Inquisition propaganda at all times, which is standard. Failure to comply will result in standard Inquisition consequences, which is to say, you will be totemized.
Okay. Anything else I can do here? Okay. Yeah.
You wouldn't be fishing for anything in particular now, would you? Because, see, I'm a fish and you know fishing. So I gotta ask. You want a piece of me, Doc Boy? Or Doc Girl? I can't really tell. All you people look the same.
Okay. As I was saying at the start of the stream, Zork games are special. Seems like this is going to be one of them. Alright, so... have I gone over here yet? I don't think so. It's a bit quieter over here. Not sure what that says. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to be interacting with. Maybe I... Oh, right, I have the rope. Okay. I'll just hide in the well. Not sure what that warning sign said. It's dark down here. Guess I'll go back up again. Not sure what that is. I guess just trying to climb back up. I think it might have been eaten by a grue. Yep. So it's kind of a reference to the text-based Zork games. So, wait in dark, you are eaten by a grue. Now, what was going through your head? A pitch black cave and a Zork game? What did you think was going to happen? You have died. Your score is 5 out of a possible 1,000. This score gives you the rank of perma-suck salesperson. Alright. Everything's fine.
The following is a paid announcement. The Grand Inquisitor rolls!
Okay, so there's this path, that path. So, wait, that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 different paths. So... I'll just keep the rope for now, because I'm not sure why I would want to climb into the well at the moment. But maybe later. So... Fine, maybe I am supposed to climb into the well? I'm just not sure what this is. Like... Look, it doesn't say. Yeah, let's just putting it back again. I really have no clue what that thing's supposed to be. I mean, it's a cross between a cockroach and a vacuum cleaner? I don't know. Not entirely sure what's going on with that. So... Am I able to take it back again? Yes, I can. And would I be able to climb down here and climb back up? Or do I basically just fall into the well and am then stuck there? Yes, I do fall into the well. Oh, fine. Okay. I can manage to get back out. So, I'll just take that rope back. There. Well, I don't think it's grue repellent, because I already had it earlier, and I still got eaten by a grue. So... yeah.
The township of Fort Foozle is an occupied Inquisition outpost. No citizen over or under the age.
So, is there anything I missed over this way? Yeah, nothing else on the sign. Nothing I can do here.
What are the 1,200 steps to self-containment in the most magical age?
That one looks a bit different.
Conform, abstain, ignore, deny, repress, restrain, bridle, curb, reduce, repeat, inform, shun, tell us everything, avoid flirtations, avoid libations, floss regularly, save often, walk briskly, get lively, think happy thoughts.
It even says that I should save often. I think that's... like, there have been at least 3 separate fourth wall breaks. So there's the guy who talks over the speakers. He said something about, at the end of this game, the save often, and there was also a poster reminding me to save often.
In a time when magic is gone awry, one man will have the power to change and the will to lead the Magic Inquisition. Brought to you by Frobars Adventure Works CRK, a subsidiary of Frobars Electric. This motion picture is no
So... do I... flippy the switch? I don't know what this does. But I flipped it. Maybe I should save again. The fact that even the game is telling me to save just makes me want to save.
citizens are reminded.
Somebody turn that damn speaker down! I can't hear anything over that racket!
Oh.
Look, it's past curfew. You're lucky I don't turn you in.
But she said she can't hear anything over the racket.
Now get out of here!
For the betterment of society. To our most loyal citizenry of our once largely peaceable
There.
and only rather recently
I can't hear anything over that racket.
Now I did it. Okay. So, I've got a can. The King of Meads.
The blindly obedient. Let it
Full
be
of
known throughout our land, from the westlands east to the
zooms.
any persons found, alleged, remembered, or known to be practicing magic of any variety, degree, nature, intention, or color, or
these
otherwise
thingies.
supernatural,
Okay.
metaphysical, cerebral, alchemical, performance, pretentious, and otherwise will not be tolerated.
So maybe I can combine that. There. See if I can catch something. Ugh, plastic. Stuck around neck. Touching death scene.
Can't breathe. Low pain threshold. I am ashamed of the family.
Okay. So I strangled the other creature I caught last time. Alright, and I've got a lantern. I hope it works. Would be nice if it does. That's the way to the factory, I think. Yeah. Wrong way. Meant to go to the well again. So, back I go. Very fancy. It kind of looks like drone footage. Even though it's supposed to be how the character just walks along there. But, yeah. Don't know about that. Anyway, I'll save before getting into the well, because I'm not gonna trust my ability to make this work. So. So I use the rope, climb down, And then hopefully the lantern actually works. There. No? Lantern? Maybe it doesn't work? Is there an on switch? Can I combine stuff? No. No. I mean, now I'm holding it as I'm climbing down. Is that gonna be any better? Or maybe I just need to have it in my inventory? I don't know. No. No. Still got eaten by a group. Even though I'm holding a lantern. Okay. How many points did I get this time? And 35 out of a possible 1,000. Getting better. Don't think I can combine items. Nope. Or at least I don't know how yet. Maybe it'll work here. Don't know. Nope. Maybe I can open the can? No. Nope. So that's the can opener. I have no clue. Fine, I guess not. I mean, I definitely feel like I'm supposed to climb down into the well and explore that area, but it does seem like I currently don't have all the supplies. Yes, I can't interact with this anymore. Good to know. I also had that idea of starting a fire to try and lure that guy out. But I guess my save wasn't that long ago. And now I go hide. Anything? What's that? Maybe any lower than that one, and they'll be totemized. Okay. Need to figure out where to go. Is that the Disenchanters Guild? Seems to be closed. Lanterns repaired. Okay. So... can I ask them to repair my lantern?
Holy hungus.
Yes, a lantern.
A genuine lantern. Looks like that one I had with me when I killed that troll with my rusty knife in Great Underground Adventure 4. These things are hard to come by. Nowadays, all you get are flashlights, courtesy Frobah's Electric. Whoa! Get in here!
Guess I made a friend.
Ah, go ahead. Heisted a whole crate off the Inquisition. Well, I know a guy who knows a guy who heisted a whole crate off the... and I paid him. Now, where's my wrench? Ah.
Steven. Guess I'll save. I feel like I'm supposed to steal something while he's searching for his wrench. Okay, I'll just... wait, I lit the... is that a cigar? I don't even know.
Looks like this lamp has seen some action. Got a lot of carbon scoring here. Let's see if we can just dig a little.
Okay.
What's making a spark like that? You smell Spence weed? Where am I?
What?
Let me handle this. Ow! Cut it out! Ow! Nobody saw you come in with that lantern. Now, don't look at me like that. I'm not a real adventurer. Just play one on TV. Couldn't find my way out of a maze if you paid me. Well, maybe if you paid me a lot. But this thing is magic. Been a while, but I know it when I see it. Trust me, you don't want this lamp. Now scram!
But what if I do want that lamp? I found it. It's mine.
Forget it. I'm not giving you that lamp.
It's
for
mine.
your own good. And, mine.
Thief.
What are the 1,200 steps to self-containment in the post-magical age? Obey.
But yes, it did turn out to be an FMV game. I wasn't sure when I started playing it today because I didn't actually double check, but all the other Zork games, well, the ones that aren't with graphics, all of them were FMV, so. I was definitely hoping, and I was right. So... how do I start a fire to lure out that guy?
The Inquisitor told us about agitators like you coming to town with all your big ideas. We don't want no ideas, you hear?
It's true, I do have a lit cigar. I forgot about that. Good point. yeah, I very much do have a lit cigar. Or at least it looks like it is. That looks like a pile of hay. Can I... no. Maybe that would be a bit too big of a fire. Oh, right, the flammable... yeah. Got him. And then I set this on fire.
Fire! Fire!
And I go hide. Yes.
We're just supposed to smoke it.
Arrest the vandal!
Oh, what a load of yipple dung. I've been set up.
Go ahead and read him his rights.
You have no rights.
Hey, you're Antheria Jack.
I'm a really big fan of yours. Remember that one time when you killed that thief who stole all your stuff?
Sure, pal, whatever you say.
That was first rate, bloody good. Can I smite him?
Hey!
Oh, I believe smitation would be appropriate at this juncture. Go right ahead.
Oh, I get to smite Antheria Jack. Oh, the guys at headquarters aren't going to believe this.
Okay then. So what's left of that thing? It's not looking so great. But I guess they weren't kidding when they said highly flammable.
Citizens are reminded to be quiet to attend tomorrow's ceremony at the Flathead Mesa.
Can we close the door? It's not. At least I have a place to hide now. Nope, a computer. That seems to kind of be playing Zork. Deck 9. This is a featureless corridor similar to every other corridor on the ship. Curves away to starboard, and the gangway leads up. To port is the entrance to one of the ship's primary escape pods. The pod bulkhead is cleared. Can I type? Not sure. Nope. What happened there? Okay, I think the game might have crashed. I'll just try and fix that. Maybe I can just restore. Yeah, seems that worked.
Looks like this lamp has seen some action. Got a lot of carbon scoring here. Let's see if we can't just take a little. What's making a spark like that? You smell Spence weed?
Where am I?
Is that after I got the cigar?
Let me handle this. Nobody saw you come in with that lantern. Now, don't look at me like that. I'm not a real adventurer. Just played one on TV. Couldn't find my way out of a maze if you paid me. Well, maybe if you paid me a lot. Look, this thing is magic. It's been a while, but I know it when I see it. Trust me, you don't want this lamp. Now scram!
But I'm not sure I got my cigar. I didn't. Alright, so that's gonna be a problem. And no, I have not played any Tex Murphy games, so you are correct about that. Okay, so I saved at the wrong time, basically.
Seen some action.
Huh. Fine. Need to go back here then. And this way. Okay.
Holy hungus. A genuine lantern. Looks like that one I had with me when I killed that troll with my rusty knife in Great Underground Adventure 4. These things are hard to come by. Nowadays, all you get are flashlights, courtesy Frobaugh's Electric. Whoa! Get in here!
Yes.
Ah, go ahead. I said a whole crate off the Inquisition. Well, I know a guy who knows a guy who...
Oh, I think he was talking about the cigars.
And I paid him. Now, where's my wrench? Ah.
So, I will indeed take one of those. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Yeah, looks like this lamp has seen some action. Got a lot of carbon scoring here. Let's see if we can't just take a little...
Yeah, it does seem like there's a
spark
genie
like
or something in there.
You smell Spence weed?
Where am I?
Let me handle this.
Ow! Cut it out! Ow!
Nobody saw you come in with that lantern. Now, don't look at me like that. I'm not a real adventurer. Just played one on TV. Couldn't find my way out of a maze if you paid me. Well, maybe if you paid me a lot. Look, this thing is magic. It's been a while, but I know it when I see it. Trust me, you don't want this lamp. Now scram!
So... I'll do the thing again, and then save afterwards. So...
Fire! Fire!
There, and hiding. Perfect.
You were just supposed to smoke it.
Just needs a from him to save.
The vandal!
Oh, what a load of yipple dung. I've been set up.
Go ahead and read him his rights.
You have no rights. Hey, you're Antheria Jack. I'm a really big fan of yours. Remember that one time when you killed that thief who stole all your stuff?
Sure, pal, whatever you say.
That was first rate, bloody good. Can I smite him?
Hey!
Oh, I believe smitation would be appropriate at this juncture. Go right ahead.
Oh, I get to smite Antheria Jack. Oh, the guys at headquarters aren't going to believe this.
Alright, so I climb back out of here. And put this back in my pocket. And just walking closer to the building. And now I save. Just to make sure I don't have to redo all of that again.
The perils of magic exhibit
Okay.
at the
Hey, thanks for fishing me out of that crate. Don't think I could have taken another spawning season. And thanks for getting rid of that Jack guy, too. We got lots to talk about, but the introductions are gonna have to wait. Get me out of this place before anyone finds me.
I'm working on it. Anything else I'm supposed to take? Guess not. Fine, I'll just leave.
The Grand Inquisitor roll!
So, nope, that's the factory. Probably shouldn't take the lantern right in front of the factory. That seems like a bad idea. Okay. I guess into the well? Because, well, it's about as far away as I could take the lamp.
Hey, not here, okay? Let's get underground, then
Okay.
we'll talk.
Fine. Hope it can give off some light, because otherwise I'll be stuck. Again. Oh. Yep. Looks like there's light now.
The underground. Much better. I'm Dalbaz of Girth. They call me the Dungeon Master. Well, they used to, before I got stuck in this lantern. The job doesn't mean much nowadays, but I was a big deal about 100 years ago. Then magic is banished, and Yannick, the Grand Inquisitor, sprays me with Froboz's electric wizard repellent. Suddenly, I'm torn from my body, floating helplessly, and I end up trapped in this piece of junk. Which brings me to you. What's your name? Okay, I'll just call you ageless, faceless, gender-neutral, culturally ambiguous adventure person. Afghan cop, for short. Anyway, you gotta help me. Standard stuff, really. Save the Empire, return magic to the land, a little revenge, if time permits. I'm a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I know just the person who could help us out. The Enchantress, Ygael. She's a bit flaky, but she's one heck of a spellcaster. And she always gives you free stuff when you talk to her. Let's ring her, shall we?
am Yikael, lost enchantress of the Empire. I come to you from the ethereal plains of Atri. Oh, I gotta get that. Do you mind? All right, let me go right to the point. This call's not cheap. The good news is there are 3 magic relics. Relics strong enough to bring magic back to the Empire. The bad news is they are lost or destroyed or something because, hello, no magic. Zip it! Take this spell book, adventurer. There is much magic hidden in the underground. If only you know how to look.
What did I tell you? A spell book. Let me give you a quick rundown. There are 3 types of magic spells. High magic is creation. Middle magic is enlightenment. Deep magic is transmutation. You pick up spells as you go along, and you write them into your spell book. We'll probably run across a few of each down here. There are spell scrolls stashed all over the underground. I just can't remember where.
Alright. I think I get to talk now. Oh wow. This sure is a Zork game. 10 out of 10. So...
That appears to be your average everyday subway token. Naturally, it's lying in a bucket at the bottom of a well.
Naturally.
Oh, it's our very first inventory item together. I wish I had a camera.
Yes, I should save. I feel like this Zork game is gonna be even Zorkier than the rest. What's that purple thingy? Like, this already might be my favorite Zork game. I don't think it's necessarily a tutorial, I just have a talking lantern now.
Door's locked, huh? Well, I'm not much of a hand with locks, but if you open the spell book...
And the lantern talks because basically it's a wizard trapped in a lantern. And he really likes to break the fourth wall. So, Brumboss Magic Spellbook Company. Auto... Not sure what this word is. Auto something spellbook. Anyway. Voxam separate the energies of different magics. Okay. Resrov. Open lock doors. Guest book? Well... Yeah, I'm still not sure. Turn purple things invisible. Specifically just purple things. Alright.
Red Rob.
Bingo! Open sesame. A very nice piece of spellcasting, indeed.
The fact that they have a choir singing the spell for some reason. Of course they do. Okay. Hello, dragon.
The crossroads of the great underground highway. My old stomping grounds. Oh, for the days when I could stomp.
Okay. Alright then. I feel like I should save again.
All the must-haves for the on-the-go adventurer. Well, I'd say this applies. Go on.
So... how do I break the glass? Do I have anything to break the glass with? Not really. Yeah. Why would I break the glass? I can just open it.
It's stuck.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so I need to cut it loose somehow. Or am I actually supposed to break the glass? Oh, now. Of course. You free it by closing it again and breaking the glass. Yes.
Another vestige of the Inquisition. That tacky little souvenir is called a totem. They hold the imprisoned spirits of magical creatures. It's cheaper and easier than torture, and it's certainly much more space efficient.
Neat.
What was that? I heard that. Hello, whoever you are.
It's me, Dalbaz. I got chased out of my body by the Grand Inquisitor and ended up stuck in his lamp. This here's Afghan cop. So how'd they get to you?
Well, I was just minding my own business, hanging out in the forest near Fusel, and next thing you know, I'm cornered by a fierce posse. I mean, more of a phalanx you would really call it. I mean, of about 100 Inquisition guards, you know? And I don't mean your average regular little-sized guards. I mean, these were big guys. These were monsters. It took about, 50 of them to hold me down because mostly...
Oh, what's this? You're a knobby little something or other, aren't you? A scrawny, scaly runt of a kitty fish.
Ooh, Des, speak to the great dragon of the Empire with such insolence. Behold the flames of my wrath.
Nailed it.
Oh, beg mercy, my lord.
Oh, avert your eyes. My gaze is terrible. I am a dragon. Well, I'm sort of a dragon after a fashion, you know. If you dare look into my eyes, I'll turn you into, jelly!
Stone, you idiot, not jelly.
Stone, right.
Get it red, so we send back up.
You gonna give me any trouble, runt? No, sir, everything is under control here. Oh, dear.
Tough break. So you're out of commission, huh? Well, I'm sure this kindly adventurer won't mind the extra load.
Thanks.
Ah, the elusive umbrella tree. Aptly named for its umbrella-shaped blossoms.
Okay. Can I interact with them? Guess not. Can I take one?
Violence never solved anything. Well, not everything. Okay, not this thing.
Bye. Less violence. Not sure what that is. Okay. In magic we trust. Hello? Anyone there? Guess not. Okay.
teleportation station.
course.
Fastest way to get around in the underground.
Yeah. I'll just... don't know. Can I get to my inventory? Nope. There. So is that the map?
It's a map.
Neat. So... I guess I can be... adding my map into there. Okay. Guess not. I think I got my map back. Yes. Good. Right, so purple things invisible. And, well, I guess I can try the lockpicking one on this door.
Red Rob.
Yeah. That worked.
Ah, my alma mater. The most prestigious spellcasting institution in all of Zork. And I was first in my class, too.
If you want to get in, you're going to have to pass the entrance exam. The 3 pillars. They test your aptitude for visualization, pattern recognition, and clicking.
Okay. So... there. Alright, that worked. And... what's that? No, nothing. There. Danger, bottomless pit. Okay. Please don't... throck the grass? Okay. I'll try not to. Not quite. There, that fits. I don't think I'll have a fitting shadow for it. Fine. Maybe that one then. Wait, oh, no, the shadow's over there. Whoops. So a lot of them actually have a shadow. Interesting. Well, that doesn't match. Neither does that. There, that one matches. Now I just need to find the fitting shadow. Okay. Try that one. I think... yeah, that one fits better. Fine, I'll try one of the other ones. There, that should... well... it's a bit off. All of them are just slightly off. Silly. So, what fits with that one? Right. Slightly off again. Haven't tried this one yet. Nope. Maybe that one. That kind of fits. Guess not. Nothing seems to fit with that one. Strange. Have I tried that one yet? Doesn't really fit. Nope. I mean, that almost fits. Fine, I'll just start with the top one. And then... Yeah, that's not good enough. Then... What's the proper one to combine that one with? I guess this one. Okay. Well, that seems to connect. Yeah. So... Did that not count? Guess not. So... What goes with this one? Guess this one's closest. There. That kind of goes together. Oh, is it missing parts? Is that what it is? Because it kind of looks like it's missing two sections there. Oh well. I'll try this one again. Right. That one again. Nope. So there's something different about that one. So maybe the pattern recognition is actually these things? They're mostly the same. Not sure about this one. Oh, okay, that was it. Alright.
GUE Tech, Eastlands. Boy, this takes me back. The glory days of enchanting. I can't remember a damn thing.
Okay then. Good time to save, because I managed to make it in here. Okay, so Dean's list. Okay. Desperately seeking tutor, all subjects pertaining to magic. QT has magic deficit disorder. Must pass exams or be expelled and will pay handsomely. Zork meds or livestock. Okay. Tech health memo. All students and rat ants, or to all students and rat ants from the surgeon specific about Zork rocks and cola. The surgeon specific of GUE Tech has determined that eating Zork rocks while drinking any cola-based beverage can be harmful to your health because your stomach will explode. Just like that kid whose picture is on all the Zork granola boxes. That's how he died, really. Okay. Congrats to our own GUE Tech Mage Meisters. Thaumaturgic Deathlon champions for the 3rd year in a row. They turned the Mythician Institute of Technology Enchanteers into ripe guano to capture 1st place in the Moss League. Very important note. Notice the alarm system is down. Can everybody please try and cheer up? Neat. Remember, the vending machines are being restocked on Gru's Day. Please be patient. There's likely to be no locker access until then, depending on how stale the candy in the machine is. But yeah. I wouldn't necessarily trust the stuff on this notice board, because one of the notices is just Mike's pants. So. I was kind of expecting to be able to look at the rest of that list, but guess not. Can't seem to look at the rest of it. Like, Z minus, so I guess that would be bad? Fine. Fine, so this person is the one who wants tutoring. And I don't know who Dalboz is. Is that the lantern ghost? I'm not sure. Okay. Bunch of trophies and stuff. Neat. More trophies. Okay. Probably supposed to interact with something eventually. Looks fancy. Okay.
Snacks. Sweet snacks. What a welcome sight to the road-weary adventurer.
There's Anthurian Punch, Blam Clear, Blam Classic, and Thadium-free diet orange blam. I don't know if my token works on the vending machine. Doesn't seem like it works there. Okay. So I probably need to get some change somewhere. Ah, change machine. I don't have any bills, so not gonna be able to do that.
I think some of these were here my freshman year.
Vacuum sealed candy machine. I feel like vending machines aren't usually vacuum sealed, but I guess I could be wrong. Technically, it doesn't say which number they are. Okay. What's over this way?
This is an emergency magicatronic message from the Enchanter's broadcasting system. I am the wizard, Bellbuzz. This is probably not a test. Should a tyrannical anti-magic despot have in fact eliminated magic from the Empire, you must find the following 3 lost magic artifacts. If you find them, magic will return.
Okay. The following...
This is an emergency magicatronic message from the Enchanter's broadcasting system. I am the wizard, Bellbuzz. This is an emergency magicatronic message from the Enchanter's broadcasting system. I am the wizard, Bellbuzz. This is probably not a test. Should a tyrannical anti-magic despot have in fact eliminated magic from the Empire, you must find the following 3 lost magic artifacts. If you find them, magic will return.
Yeah, it doesn't say which ones. And I guess the spell didn't work.
This is a magic university. These doors have all been Resrov proofed.
Fine.
This is the main hallway one took to go to class. I've never been down it.
Of course not.
This is an emergency magicatronic message from the Enchanter's broadcasting system. I am the wizard, Bellbuzz. This is probably not a test. Should a tyrannical anti-magic despot have in fact eliminated magic from the Empire, you must find the following 3 lost magic artifacts. If you find them, magic will return.
Okay, so... why does this hallway look like that? So, first door. No. Second door. No. Third door. No. Fourth door. No. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. I feel like this is an endless hallway. Yeah.
This corridor goes on forever. It's almost as if it were infinite.
So, okay, made it back. Really, saying, oh yeah, you need to get the following 3 items, and then not saying what the items are. It's so mean. What are these? Guessing my token won't work here either. Nope. How would I exchange a subway token for, well, a coin? I guess they actually line up with, so like number 1 would be this one, number 4 would be that one, and so on. It's definitely something I'm supposed to be doing. Don't think I can interact with those. Am I supposed to... No, can't talk with the lamp. Okay. I mean, that one's broken. So that is different. But I can't seem to do anything with it. Yeah, can't look further up or anything like that. Huh. I don't think I can open that door in any other way. So I'm probably supposed to buy some Zork rocks. So that would be these. Together with a cola-based beverage of some sort. Sandwich. Frostsicle. And don't know what the last one is. So I guess that's not what I'm looking for. It's maybe Blam Classic. Don't know what I'm supposed to blow up, but probably something. Okay, that's the way back out again. Oh, I'd have to solve all the puzzles again. Ugh. It's so weird. Just why? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to find something else before going here. So I'll just go back. Ah, right. I can't actually go back this way. I need to go through the window.
As you'll notice, the university doesn't exist in our space-time. It's in a parallel dimension called the ethereal planes of Atri, which we sorcerers share with snack cakes, former child stars, and people who own ferrets.
Okay.
Let's dematerialize, shall we?
No, it's not. Anything else around here?
Hey, free dirt.
I like dirt. Don't have a shovel. I have a hammer. Well, the rye would probably go really well with my pile of dirt. So, sounds tempting.
Let's dematerialize, shall we?
Yeah, it seems I need to get the map before being near this thing. So, there, okay. Back to the crossroads. How do I actually go there, though? Did it work? Yeah, it did. Neat. Great underground subway.
A token, a slot. But how to put it all together without my insert token into slot spell?
Yes, how?
I was just about to suggest that. The underground underground. It's a subway. It's a political movement. It's a subway and a political movement. Sounds like it's still operational, too.
Okay. Not sure how it would be operational since there don't seem to be any people left.
Okay, now you want to take the red line east to the yellow line, then switch off to the, I have no idea.
Like, it's also... There are some sort of instructions on the back.
There seems to be some sort of problem here. I don't think this is doing anything.
Locate your desired route. Verify values. Check something. Repeat step 1 until another rider comes to your assistance. Under no circumstances should persons either under the age of 87 use the subway. Do not repeat any step. But it says repeat step 1. Yeah.
That's it. Just keep hitting those buttons. Something's bound to happen.
Yes. Buttons.
If I were the adventurer and you were the sidekick, I think I'd try a different approach.
Fine. How do I fire a wizard stuck in a lamp? Take the underground to Hades. Feel the heat and win big. Play Old Scratch. So either 500 currency or eternal damnation. You choose your path. Zork lottery. Okay. Neat. Okay, so the trains don't seem to be running at the moment. Do you have anything that might combine with it? Not really. Takes them quite a while to stop being pressed. Not really noticing any difference between them though. Now it's clearly Zork currents. Obviously. Not sure which one would be the crossroads. But none of them seem to do anything. No. Violence is not the answer. Oh well. Nothing. Oh. Shh. That was a bit fast.
Sheesh.
I saw a red light and a green light. Don't know if that means anything. Maybe it's that one? No, it's Zork. Big difference. The Zork franchise is, to some extent, similar to Mist, but very different at the same time. Zork is way sillier. Like, I'm currently walking around with a wizard trapped in a lantern and a dragon trapped in a thingy. Yeah. Right, that was the way to the Magic University.
This place looks sort of familiar. The rank undergrowth prevents eastward movement.
Hi. Can I use the sword?
Ah! Onward then! Into the foliage!
Okay. I feel like I should save.
That's my house. And this is my garden. I'm home. I'm home. I'm home.
So, as I was saying, Zork might look similar, but Zork is very special. Eggplants.
It's a snapdragon. This thing needs to take a chill pill.
It's missed with very silly writing. So it's basically missed if the developers didn't take themselves very seriously at all. Maybe I shouldn't try and...
Well, bees. They'd sooner saw their wings off than let anyone get at their honey. Very delicate olfactory senses. Though I doubt that's helpful to you in any way.
Hey, baby. This is the Dungeon Master's home security system. You ain't getting in here, so don't even try.
I have a great home security system, but he's got some bad habits. Harry! It's me! Come on, Harry, let me in.
Oh, yeah? Well, you got any ID? Me?
Do I look like I got any ID?
You look like a lamb. I don't care if you're the Dungeon Master himself. You're still not getting in here.
Now, what kind of self-respecting alarm system would let you do that?
Sorry, baby. Can't come in here. Sorry. House rule. No exceptions.
Fine. Don't know what that is. Is that an ashtray? I think it is. Can I... Nope. Okay. So now the door is smoking.
Nothing like a good stogie. I don't care if you're the Dungeon Master himself.
But
you're still not getting in here.
Okay. So... what do I put in there? This?
Mead Light. What kind of a drink is that? It'd take at least twice what you've got there to do anything. Not that the wizards of this universe use or condone the use of alcohol or any mind-altering substance in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, so how do I get more of that? Because I maybe possibly stole that from a fish salesperson. Okay. I do appreciate the eggplants. And the snapdragons, I guess. Very snappy.
My gardening tools. Scroll, shovel. Shovel, scroll.
Neat. Cause vegetation to grow. Alright. And I've got a shovel, which I should be able to use on the dirt. I mean, I've actually grown snapdragons in the past. Not quite like this, though. Mine weren't quite that fancy. So... okay. Don't really see a difference. Maybe I'm supposed to make the eggplants grow?
That's an eggplant. Do you get it? Eggplant? No?
Snapdragon then. That seems safe. There, grow bigger. Or not.
I don't think you would have wanted that to work anyway.
Well, no, but it didn't work on the other plants. Seems like a pretty useless spell. Nope, more plants. And another fast travel thingy. Oh, what's that? Okay. Now what? Do I cut it? No. How about making it grow more? No. That didn't do anything. Dig it up. Nope. What would I combine with that? I mean, I don't know what this thing is still, but... Hammer? Okay. Guess that's how I'm getting into the building? Via bouncy mushroom? No? Pretty nice garden. Bit hilly, but... Just need to watch where you're going. How would I increase this amount? And there's clearly something I need to do with the bees. Sword? No. Attack beehive with the sword. Just under half a second, that's how long it takes for a thick black swarm of quell bees to storm out of the hive and over your sword. After a brief, futile, and very painful struggle, your sword falls out of your lifeless hand and clatters to the ground. With bee-like solidarity, the quell bees return to their hive. I have died, but I have a score of over 100 now. Rank of Acolyte Spellcaster. Yay. Okay, so.
My gardening tools: scroll, shovel, shovel, scroll.
I mean, maybe I need to go and get more dirt. Because I already know that that's probably going to be a thing. So maybe I'll go back. Where was the fast travel thingy? No, not this way. That way? So go through here and go back. And there. Dirt. And shovel. Yes. Let's see. Simplify instructions. Ah. Okay. So maybe I can use that on the subway map. Back to the crossroads.
Kindle.
And there.
That's more like it. Now, unless I'm mistaken, all you have to do is pick the place you want to go to, wait at the edge of the platform, and assume crash position.
Alright. Locate your desired destination, press the button. Okay. Easy enough. I figured stuff out. Good time to save, because... well, probably a way to die via subway mistakes. So, monastery?
I guess I should warn you. The thing about the underground is that there were a few cutbacks and then a few more. And then, well, they just never got around to installing the brakes!
Okay. Whee! So, how am I supposed to leave this thing? Is it just gonna throw me back out again? Oh, yep. Neat.
This place doesn't look safe.
It doesn't? Looks pretty much like the other one. Fine. So... seems
well,
like...
that's just great. How are we going to get up there?
Huh. Guess we need to get a ladder or something. Okay. So... blood control? There it is. Meanwhile, back at the Inquisition.
Totemization? Good. Now, if you just be a lamb and sign this confession, it's a formality, really. You willingly agree to be eternally bound and totemized and so forth, blah, blah, blah. You violated the laws and or pointed suggestions of the Inquisition, etc., etc., etc.
No problem. Of course. Oh, look, wait. There's a mistake here on line 17C.
Be a lamb, just sign on the line.
No, really, look, here, where it's supposed to say stand in line for 3 hours and then get totemized, it says, pop the inspector one. Oh, sorry. Oh!
I'll sign for you. Pink copy's yours. Have a nice day.
Yes, FMV. Very FMV.
I'm remembering why I've always preferred teleporting. This is the stop for the famed flood control dam number 3. I believe it was quite the tourist attraction in times far distant.
Okay. I'll save again. And yes, they did seem to find Indiana Jones in the bargain bin. Or, well, he's close enough.
There it is. One of the crowning achievements on Lord Dimwit's flat.
Bit loud.
Don't look at me. It's my first time here. Yeah, so blue switches those two. Yellow switches these two. Red switches these two. And brown switches these two. Okay, so yellow, brown, red, blue, I think. Pretty sure I'm supposed to switch all of them off. Or, well, close all the things. Okay, so that's how it starts. It's those two. I'm not sure how I would get something other than an odd number. Not managing to close all of them, not managing to open all of them. Or even just two. Oh, what? What's that? Create a bridge over a body of water. Okay, so
Flood control dam number 3. I think I'll turn down the game audio for a bit. I'll just have to remember to turn it back up again. But it's a bit much. Okay. So, Flood control dam number 3. The not remotely boring tale. Flood control dam number 3 was constructed in year 783 of the Great Underground Empire to harness the mighty Frigid River. This work was supported by a grant of 37 million Zork from your omnipotent tyrant, Lord Dimwit Flathead the Excessive. This impressive structure is composed of 370,000 cubic feet of concrete. Guess that makes sense. And is 256 feet tall at the center and 193 feet wide at the top. The lake created behind the dam has a volume of 1.7 billion cubic feet, an area of 12 million square feet, and a shoreline of 35,000 feet. Not sure if I just used a spell on that. Possibly. Oh well. Yes, Dimwit Flathead the Excessive. Lord Dimwit Flathead the Excessive. Very important distinction there. Though only 4 of the 1400s sluice stores proposed by His Lordly Excessiveness were ever actually constructed, these 4 doors seem to adequately regulate water pressure in the dam, with the exception of one historical occasion when a lesser dam engineer having troubles at home fell asleep at the control panel and allowed all 4 to close at once. The dam burst, the river flooded, and all power in the neighbouring town of Foozle was cut off for 11 weeks. Since underground shares one predominant irrigation system, students as far away as the Eastlands campus of GUE Tech were flooded for an entire semester, causing the course in Magic Potions 101 to become Magic Kayaking 101, and subsequently rendering a term's worth of cheat notes utterly useless. Well, how horrible. Yeah, so they're not supposed to all close at the same time. Because, well, if they do, then the dam breaks and then the village won't have power. And that would be bad, right? Can't push 2 buttons at the same time. And since all of them switch to doors, other than managing to press 2 at once, I'm not sure how I would manage to get to an even number. Like, even just having 2 of them open instead of either 1 or 3 would already help. So I'll just press buttons a bunch, see if anything changes about that. But I think it's always going to be either 1 or 3. So, how did the guy manage to do that while being asleep? Is he just pressing down all the buttons at once? And if so, how would I do that? Okay, so I might be able to interact with the actual floodgates. Open locked doors.
Now you're thinking outside.
Ah.
Snaps all around.
I'll turn up the game audio again.
Well, whatever. I guess a much-loved and irreplaceable 300-year-old national treasure is a small price to pay. Congratulations.
There. Meanwhile, back at the Inquisition.
Number 57. 57. Go on then. In you go, 57.
Wait, that's it? In you go, 57? I mean, don't you read something or, say something?
Yes, I say, in you go, 57, and you go in.
Oh. Well, it's gonna at least have a hug.
People! People! Oh, not again! Oh, that's it. I can't work in these conditions.
So,
oh, right.
Am I getting totemized or what?
Nope. Oh. Perfect. Well, I've just started this game today. It's my first playthrough of the game, but I am definitely having a lot of fun already. What is this? Kinda looks like it could maybe, yeah, souvenir Zork mid press. Wait, presses 1 into a letter opener. Yeah, I'd say, well, I've played the very first one, which is, basically just black screen and text. As in, black screen, white text, no graphics. And I would say the first 3, at least, as far as I know, those are connected. I've played, I think this is now the 3rd of the FMV games. So I skipped, I guess, a lot of games in between. Either way. I'd say the FMV games are very loosely connected, if at all. So, yeah, you can just start with whichever one. Like, with the FMV games, it's just, like, a general idea of what the Zork universe is. And, yeah. Like, for example, getting eaten by Grooves. That's just a thing in the Zork franchise. Okay. I guess it should probably save. Because I managed to break stuff. Well, I guess they don't sleep in complete darkness.
Whew! That really clears the sinuses.
Okay. Guess I'll...
Hey, Slim, what you reading? How to hypnotize yourself. Guess it worked.
I'll take that. Let's see.
Watch out. Old Scratch plays for high stakes. 500 Zork mids against eternal damnation. What I'm trying to say is maybe you ought to save.
Yes, maybe I should. Can I save on here? Yes, I can. Perfect. Okay. So... Okay, so the golden ones are the ones I've already scratched. Let's go for this one. Oh, it rotates them. Ah. Okay. Okay. No, stuck. I guess I'll restore. Okay, so I'll go this way. Oh, that didn't work. I guess I got quite far in the first one. There, there. And then I can... No, that doesn't really work. Yeah, I guess now I'm stuck. Okay, restore. There. Okay, let's go with this one. All right. Okay. Getting somewhere. All right. Seems good for now. So...
Cha-ching! 500 Zorkmids.
Got it. Yay! Money. I'm rich now. And I'll save before doing anything else. So... How to hypnotize yourself. Method 1. Pocket watch. Method 2? Throwing vases? Or, no, step 1, step 2. Yeah, still not sure what that one is. Step 3, spinny thing. And then method 5 is hammer. Okay. Oh, those are eyes. Okay, so you follow the pocket watch and then you stare at the spinny thing. Okay, so, let's see. Voyage of Captain Zahab. Don't know what the start of that sentence is, so I'll just continue not knowing what the rest of the sentence is. Anyway, drop of water and not a bit of food in the hold. A fortnight longer and my mind grew infirm. Like a mirage in the desert. In the desert, I began to see the islands where there were none, and where I swore I saw only horizon, not a moment before. Hills grew up out of the water right before my eyes. At first, I thought it must have been all the rye I drank. I sent out a dinghy. Not an hour later, a roar rocked our craft, followed by a terrific crashing noise. A great granola mine had just collapsed. What vile menace inhabits this Isle of the Damned? December 12th. We found the remains of the dinghy on a floating island along with one survivor. He'd gone mad, raving incoherently about plugging the nostrils of some serpent beast. His last tearful words I record here so that I might share them with his loved ones. We tried to pull the coconut from his mouth, but he knew, and woe, for his wrath was mighty. Alright. Great book. Yeah.
Can you hear it? Thousands of voices lamenting some hideous fate. Or maybe it's just me.
Just him. So... did it actually add all the different locations that I've been to the map, or... do I need to do something else for that to happen? Monastery, Crossroads, Lair, the University, Hades. I guess there wasn't one at the floodgates, maybe? Maybe I can look at the map.
It's a map.
So. Yeah, the flood control station is on there.
It's a map.
Wait. Maybe I just missed it.
Do-do-do-do-do. It's a direct line to the commissioner.
Okay.
Thank you for calling the Hades Shuttle Service courtesy phone. Since the dawn of time, your choice for crossing over into the afterlife. To skip a message at any time, press 4. This service has recently undergone a retrofitting to ensure full ease of abuse, customer dissatisfaction, and user unfriendliness while inefficiently bringing you, the recently deceased, to your final destination. Before crossing, you'll need to answer a few simple questions using the touch-tone pad. Press 1 for the list of questions. To press 3, please press 7. To hear these options again, call back and listen to them again. I did not hear your entry. Please re-enter your selection now. Press I did not hear your entry. I did not hear your entry. Please re-enter. Press 1 for the list of questions. To press 3, please press 7. To hear these options again...
Weird.
Thank you for calling the Hades Shuttle Service courtesy phone. Press 1 for the list of... I did not hear your entry. Please re-enter your selection now. Press 1. I did not hear your I did not hear. I did not... I hope you enjoyed yourself.
They just hung up.
Thank you for press 1 for the list of questions. To press 3, please press 7. To hear these options again, I did not hear your entry. Please, I did not hear your entry. 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 Please, I did not hear your... I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Okay, so 5 is hanging up.
Thank you. Press 1 for the list of questions. The answers are as follows.
Oh?
Press 1 for yes. Press 3 for rather stinky. Press 6 for no. Press 9 for a great deal of cheese. Or press the star key for what is all this? I just want to call the damn shuttle. Is that so much to ask? To return to the main menu,
cheese.
Zero near the law. No wheeler we fit here, sir. Where is it, sir? He goes at sir. And on, sir.
Oh no.
In the spots either he goes at sir. Where is it, sir? Yes, sir. Sir, not either he off, sir. And the best, sir.
Everything's backwards. No, I can't read backwards that fast. She keeps on talking. So I think that was press 1 for the questions, or for the list of questions? No, there. Okay.
To press 3, please press 7. To
So,
hear these
2.
the answers are as follows. Press 1 for yes. Press 3 for rather stinky. Press 6 for no. Press 9 for
Okay.
a great deal of cheese. Or
So I'll just be taking pictures of all the different statements so I can read them back afterwards. Nice they added subtitles. Gonna be so many pictures. Okay. Now she should be going back to the other way.
Press 1
Yes.
for the list of questions.
Yeah.
To press 3, please press 7. To hear these options again, call back and listen to them again. To press 4,
Alright.
hit the pound key. To return to the main menu, you're already there. Press 8 to press 1. To wait on hold, stay on the line. To press 6, press 2. For a list of numbers, count to 10. To press 7,
Fine.
press 5.
Now she's...
To hear the answers, press 6. To press 0, press the star key. To hear these options backwards,
Press 9.
9.
Ah.
To press the star key, press 0. Press 3 if you really want to. For all other inquiries, please, blah, 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 blah.
Okay. So. Time to take some notes. So, the first one is... for all other inquiries, please, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I guess I'll just double check what all the different options are. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, pound sign, and star. So, so press 3 if you really want to. Then, to press the star key, press 0. Okay. Then to hear these options backwards, press 9. to here. These options backwards. Press 9. To press the... Oh, I've already done that one. So press the star key, press 0. To press 0, press the star key. Okay. Then to hear the answers, press 6. Okay. To press 7, press 5. For a list of numbers, count to 10. Right. To press 6, press 2. Okay. To wait on hold on the line? What? Press 8 to press 1. So press 8 to press 1. To return to the main menu, you're already there. And to press 4, hit the pound key. To press 4. Hit the pound key. And to hear these options again, call back and listen to them again. To press 3, please press 7. Okay. And press 1 for the list of questions. Okay. So to press 1, I instead press 8. She didn't say anything about 2, I think. To press 3, I'm supposed to press 7, and I'm supposed to press 3 if I really want to. To press 4, I'm supposed to hit the pound key instead. No comment on 5, I think. To hear the answers again, press 6. But to press 6, I'm supposed to press 2. To press 7, I'm supposed to press 5. Fine, so I guess that's why there's no description about 2. So, okay. I guess I'll try and maybe connect the different ones. So, to press the pound key, press 0. Or no, the star key, press 0. And to press 0, press the star key. Okay, so those are just flipping around. So, press 8 to press 1. Okay. To press 3, press 7. That's gonna be a mess. To press 4, hit the pound key. Okay. To hear the answers again, press 6. To press 6, press 2. And to press 7, press 5. Okay. To hear them backwards, press 9. And that's it. I won't really be able to show it off that well, but there. And I've got all the numbers here, and got arrows pointing from the different numbers to the other numbers. So, yeah. It's beautiful. Alright, so, let's try this again.
Thank you for calling the Hades Shuttle Service courtesy phone. Since the dawn of time, your choice for crossing over into the afterlife. To skip a message at any time, press 4. This service has recently undergone a retrofitting to ensure full ease of abuse, customer dissatisfaction, and user unfriendliness while inefficiently bringing you, the recently deceased, to your final destination. Before crossing, you'll need to answer a few simple questions using the touch-tone pad. Press 1 for the list of questions. To press 3, please press 7. To hear these options again, call back and listen to them again. To press 4, hit the pound key. To return to the main menu, you're already there. Press 8 to press 1. To wait on hold, stay on the line. To press 6, press 2. For a list of numbers, count to 10. To press 7, press 5. To hear the answers, press 6. To press 0, press the star key. To hear these options backwards, press 9. To press the star key, press 0. Press 3 if you really want to. For all other inquiries, please, blah, 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 blah,
Okay.
blah.
So, I'm supposed to press 1 for the list of questions, and to press 1, I'm supposed to press 8.
Are you currently living?
Right, I should also write down the answers. Forgot about that part. Okay. Hanging up. Starting again. Oh, no. Hang up again. There. So, here the answers, press 6.
Shuttle service courtesy
And to
phone.
press 6, I'm supposed to press
Since
2.
the dawn, press 1 for the list of questions. The answers are as
There.
follows. Press 1 for yes. Press 3 for rather stinky. Press 6 for no. Press 9 for a great deal of cheese. Or press the star key for What is all this? I just want to call the damn shuttle. Is that so much to ask? To return to the main menu, return to the main menu. Press 1 for the list of questions. To press 3, please press 7. To hear these options again, call back and listen to them again. To press 4, hit the pound key. To return to the main menu, you're already there. Press 8 to press 1. To wait on hold, stay on the line.
Alright.
To press 6, press 2. For a list of numbers, count to 10. To press 7, press 5. To hear the answers, press 6. Are you currently living?
So, my answer is yes, which is 1, and to press 1, I'm pressing 8.
We're sorry, but use of the Hades shuttle service by pre-mortem individuals is strictly prohibited. Please call back when you are extremely dead.
Fine. Okay, let's try that again.
Thank you for calling the Hades shuttle service courtesy phone. Press 1 for...
There. That should have skipped the intro. So, press 1 for the list of questions, but instead of 1, it's 8.
Are you currently living?
My answer is supposed to be no. And to press... Well, no is 6, and to press 6, I'm supposed to press 2. So, no.
Did your period of demise occur within the last 10 days?
I guess yes would probably be the answer they're looking for. So yes is 1, which is 8.
What did the people of Thrift use to thwart starvation during the 3-month period in which their space-shifting village was trapped beneath the Milk Sea?
So the answer to that one would be a great deal of cheese, which is 9.
What was the famous response from Dinkelmar the Curt when asked to describe his unfortunate stay in the belly of a malodorous sermon?
That's probably rather stinky, which is 3, and to press 3, I'm supposed to press 7.
Incorrect. Press 1 for the list of questions.
Fine.
To press 3, please press 7. To hear these options again, call
Okay. So, I press 8.
Are you currently living?
I'll just write down which ones were correct. So, 6 is no, but instead of 6, I'm supposed to press 2.
Did your period of demise occur within the last 10 days?
And the answer to that one was supposed to be yes, which is 8.
What did the people of Thrift use to thwart starvation during the 3-month period in which their space-shifting village was trapped beneath the Milk Sea?
So that was 9. Great deal of cheese.
What was the famous response from Dinkelmar the Curt when asked to describe his unfortunate stay in the belly of a malodorous sermon?
Yeah, so that might have been the one about the just wanting the shuttle. So that's star, and to press star, I'm supposed to press 0.
Incorrect. Press 1 for the list of questions. To press 3, please press 7.
Okay.
To hear these options again, call back and listen to them again.
So,
To press 4,
8.
you currently living?
2.
In your period of demise,
8.
what did the people of Thrift use
9.
What was the famous response from Dinkelmar the Curt when asked to describe his unfortunate stay in the belly of a malodorous sermon?
So it wasn't stinky, and it wasn't I just want to call the shuttle. So, great deal of cheese.
Incorrect.
No.
Press 1 for the list of questions. Are you currently living? Did your period of what did the what was the famous response from to describe his unfortunate stay in the belly of a malodorous sermon.
Well, either yes or no. I think those are the only ones left. So, yes would be 8.
Incorrect.
No.
Press 1 for the list of questions.
But I might have made a mistake as well.
Please, are you currently living? Did your period of what was the famous response from Dinkelmar the Curt when asked to describe his unfortunate stay in the belly of a malodorous sermon?
Oh, fine, so he was asked and he just said no. So 6 is no, and to press 6, I'm supposed to press 2.
Incorrect. Press 1 for the list of questions.
Okay.
To press 3, please press 7. To hear these options again, call back and listen to them again. To press, are you currently, did your period, what was the famous response from Dinkelmar the Curt when asked to describe his unfortunate stay in the belly of a malodorous sermon?
I mean, it does say to press 3, press 7, and to press 7, press 5. So maybe I'm just supposed to press 5? And that would be answering rather stinky.
You have correctly answered all the questions. Congratulations! A shuttle will be along shortly to transport you to Hades, where you will languidly spend the rest of eternity. Have a hell of a day.
Well, I guess I could have gone for... I just wanted to get the shuttle option, which would have been pressing 0, I think. But I figured it out, so...
Charon, the oarsman of the River Styx. Whew-hoo. I don't know how he manages to generate a stink, but he most certainly does.
Yeah, I guess I could have just made the instructions simple, but this was more fun. And it worked. So, So, what am I supposed to give him? Hopefully not all my money.
Oh, Charon's not gonna have change for that. He doesn't even have pockets. Or clothes.
2 Zork bits. Exact change only. Okay. Fine. Leaving again. So... need to get the map. And go back to the store. The game does have a category. It's just a very abandoned category. Okay. There. So, need to get change. There. Lovely.
500 Zork mids. Let's just stuff those in a handy little sack, shall we?
Okay. Time to save. Okay. So... I'll get one of each. Well, that didn't work. I want my money back. Nope. Nope. Nothing there.
Look, an ice cream bar.
Okay.
Hey, look, there's a special treat inside. Well, what do you know? Another scroll.
Okay, so it's the ice cream bar. That's the only one I'm supposed to get. So I guess I can reload. And just get the proper one instead of wasting several coins, because I'm not sure if I'm going to need all of the coins later.
Look,
there.
An ice cream bar. Hey, look, there's a special treat inside. Well, what do you know? Another scroll.
So...
The Obadil Scroll. Will not nusto for novelty purposes only. They're just saying that, though. Put it through a spell checker and it'll work like any other. The Obadil Scroll. Will not nusto for novelty purposes only. They're just saying that, though. Put it through a spell checker and it'll work like any other.
Yeah, I don't get it. Okay. And then what's the next thing I'm supposed to get? I mean, clearly one of them, just not sure which one. I guess I can save again. There. So... and I'll get classic. I don't seem to have a container to put it in. I'll test the other ones, see if any of them come with a container. Right. Okay, so the first one was like... I think... First one was brown. Yeah, so brown, orange... Well, clear. I guess that one is actually going to be orange. Because the name also is orange. Yeah. So these two are orange, this one's brown, this one's clear. So... can't put that in there. So I don't think I have a container to put the beverage in. So... I think I want number 8.
No! I hate it when that happens.
Okay. Try the other ones too. 2. Nope. And 3. Nope. And 7. Nope. And 10. Nope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just supposed to be that one. So I'll have to get it out of there somehow. 11. Nope. Nope. So... sword? No. I'll probably need to get some sort of grabbing mechanism thing. Alright, so I think I should just restore back to right here. Because none of the other stuff worked. I didn't actually get anything other than the whatever this scroll is. Okay. Back through there, I guess. And I'm supposed to go back to Hades. So... let's go. Okay. I combine them?
One Zork mid. Don't go spending it all in one place.
Okay. Yeah. Credit, one Zork mid. Okay. So, now hand him the second one. There. Simple as that. Okay.
Your sword's glowing blue! Let me try that again. Your sword's glowing blue!
Okay. Not sure why he said it twice, but...
Let's cut the crap, okay? You got this spot. You know the drill. You're the adventurer. I'm your basic two-headed guardian of Hades type creature. You're looking for treasure, mana, crystals, red pages, blue pages, whatever. It's all the same, really. The point is, you want to get by. They always do. And we gotta kill you. We always do. There's a little banter, a little slang, chop, 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 yada, yada, yada. And then I gotta string your entrails all over the place and make a big mess. Do us both a favor. Beat it. That is before we change our minds.
Okay. What about... Slash?
Don't even start with a Sparky. Don't even start with a Sparky.
666. Very cute.
Okay. So maybe I can put stuff in there?
Haven't you heard a word we've said?
No.
That Charon guy'll roll just about any moron across the river. Haven't you heard a word we've said? That Charon guy'll roll just about any moron across the river.
I mean, I guess they are somewhat purple. But if I just make them invisible, would that be enough?
Graham. Haven't you heard a word we've said? That Charon guy'll roll just about any moron across the river.
What about the other spells? Different magics?
Awesome.
Probably not.
Haven't you heard a word we've said? That Charon guy'll roll just about any moron across the river.
So, why is it glowing blue?
Blue glow. Sweet Yorick! Don't you know what it means when an elven sword glows blue?
Nope.
I don't know what it means in elven, but to us it means danger!
Okay. Can I give them these?
Oh, sure! Just dig into the old inventory. Something's gotta work. What are you, stupid?
I feel slightly called out. What's this thing? Do they know?
Oh, sure!
No, they don't
Just dig into the old inventory. Something's gotta work. What are you, stupid?
Hammer?
Oh, sure! Just dig into the old inventory. Something's gotta work. What are you, stupid?
Fine, I guess I'll leave for now. Do I need to pay again to get back? Ugh, rip off. Okay, I think I'm not supposed to be here yet. So... I guess I'll just restore my last save. That was before reaching this area. There. So... I also wanted to get the letter opener, I think. So, for that I need to get to the blood dam thingy. Okay, it's not on this list. So, monastery? I guess that works. Okay. And then... flood control. And put that back. So, no fast travel option for this one, really. Bit silly. So, what did that one say again? Souvenir. Right. So, I get 1 coin and turn it into a letter opener. Perfect. What does it look like?
A letter opener? What strange device is this?
It's a letter opener. Okay. So, where do I go next? What do I even do with the letter opener? Maybe I can use it on... the vending machine? Not sure. Don't think I'm supposed to use it on the monsters in Hades. Don't think I'm supposed to be using it at the monastery, so I guess I'll go back to the crossroads. Alright. Back up they go. know there was the mailbox in Hades. So, don't know if I'll be interacting with that. Nope. No letter opener on that. Hammer? Nope. This thing? Nope. I can't walk past it, so... It's a mystery. Maybe I go back to the surface? I guess they are purple. Sure, I'll try and cast the spell on those.
Hey, there's a spell in one of the blossoms.
What? They are indeed purple.
Violence never solved anything. Well, not everything. Okay, not this thing.
Open. Vegetation grow? Now the letter opener? No. I don't think it's the shovel or the hammer, but try them. But, yeah. I guess it's progress, but not quite there yet. Energies?
The energies of magic don't need to be separated right now. I'm sure they appreciate the sentiment, though.
What if I just go back upstairs again? Great Underground Secret Entrance number 38,967. And that was where I found the subway token. Yeah, so I'll save and then go back up to the surface. Which may or may not be a bad thing. Because they don't like magic up there.
Oh, come on now. Look, we're safe down here. Even if you could make that climb, we'd be arrested in a matter of seconds.
Okay. Yep. As you emerge from the well, you're spotted by an Inquisition guard who is discreetly taking care of something behind a nearby tree. He suppresses the urge to smite you on the spot, accusing you instead of breaking curfew and, more importantly, harboring magic contraband. The lantern is destroyed and you're dragged off to be totemized. You have been totemized. Yeah. Figured that probably wouldn't work, but I still wanted to check. Well, the infinite corridor didn't really have a sign, I think. Let's see. So, map. There. Right. Skull. And Yeah, I already got that scroll, I think. Right? Yeah. Through the window. Okay. So... still nothing I can interact with here. I mean, the lighting is purple. The portrait is partially purple. Maybe I can use the Simplify Instruction spell?
Kindle. This is an emergency magicatronic message from the Enchanter's broadcasting system. I am the wizard, Bellbuzz. This is probably not a test. Should a tyrannical anti-magic despot have in fact eliminated magic from the Empire, you must find the following 3 lost magic artifacts. If you find them, magic will return.
Yeah, just not listing what the 3 artifacts are.
This is an emergency magicatronic message from the Enchanter's broadcasting system. I am the wizard, Bellbuzz. This is probably not a test. Should a tyrannical anti-magic despot have in fact eliminated magic from the Empire, you must find the following 3 lost magic artifacts. If you find them, magic will return.
Definitely quite tricky. And back up here to use the teleporter. Guess I'll try this place again. Okay. So I was able to use the growth spell on this. And then am I supposed to throw something in there? But what would it be? No. Yeah, no clue. Well, I don't have any rye. Okay, so I needed...
Mead Light? What kind of a drink is that? It'd take at least twice what you've got there to do anything. Not that the wizards of this universe use or condone the use of alcohol or any mind-altering substance in any way, shape, or form.
But now I don't have the can anymore, so I'll have to find another container if I'm supposed to carry more liquid. And...
Hey, baby. This is the Dungeon Master's home security system. You
I put that one in there.
nothing like a good stogie.
So... now what? You're worried that you find it interesting? What do you mean?
Ah, well bees. They'd sooner saw their wings off than let anyone get their honey. Very delicate olfactory senses, though I doubt that's helpful to you in any way.
Delicate olfactory senses. How would that help me? Yeah, I still don't even know what that thing is, but apparently it's not meant for this. No, they don't care about that thing. Of course not. Would be nice if the dragon could produce some smoke. I don't think I can just pay the bees off. And I don't think the hive is purple. But do I have what I need to do this part? Because my guess would be no. Okay. Well, that answers that then. So... do I chop you?
Watch it! Don't get too close! Watch it! Don't get too close! Watch it! Don't get too close!
Shovel? Letter opener. No. Hammer? To knock it out? Oh, yeah.
There seems to be some sort of problem here. I don't think this is doing anything.
I feel like it did something. It looks quite silly.
There seems to be some sort of problem here. I don't think this is doing anything. That's an eggplant. Do you get it? Eggplant? No? All right.
Not sure I can do anything with the eggplant.
That's an eggplant. Do you get it? Eggplant?
Maybe
no?
not.
Right.
I can interact with those plants for some reason. Just not sure why. Like, I tried to make them grow earlier, but it didn't really do anything. So... can't interact with those sunflowers. It's a big tree. Nothing else in there.
Oh, yeah? Well, you got any ID? Me?
Do I look like I got any ID?
You look like a lamb.
Didn't really get any new items. So... I guess I can't just use the spell on the door. That would be too easy.
I don't care if you're the Dungeon Master himself. You're still not getting in here.
Now, what kind of self-respecting alarm system would let you do that?
Can't look up. So I need to do something. I can't pick up the lamp. I'm gonna catapult him in there. The only item I could use on it for now is the hammer, but... yeah, it's not really telling me much. Do I put a coin on there? No. I think I've tried all the other items. But yeah, I think I'm missing something somewhere else. I don't think I can give it that thing. Because maybe it doesn't want to eat paper, I don't know. But yeah, I don't think... have I tried this thing? I guess I have. And the growth spell didn't work. Yeah.
I don't think you would have wanted that to work anyway.
Definitely tricky. Alright, so... still not entirely sure how to open that thing. Anything at the school? I still don't really have a container to carry water. I mean, there is that bucket at the start, but I don't think I was able to pick that up. Just look inside the bucket. And there's that knocked over trophy at the school, but I wasn't able to track that either. Oh, the alarm system is down as an unhappy. Wow. That took me way too long. So that's why they're asking for someone to cheer up the alarm system. still feel like this would be a good way to carry the water or whatever drink. Any cups? Anything? No cup dispensers. Well, I'm not supposed to just consume it. At least I don't think so. But yeah, I don't really have a container of any sort. Bridge? Was there any other water that I wanted to cross? I mean, there's this fountain. But I don't remember if there was any other area with water. I mean, the floodgates stuff. But I think that might just be for when I'm back on the surface. Yes. I decided to be a bit silly with the stream title today, mainly because, yeah, I came up with that idea for the title and then I couldn't stop laughing, so, yeah, I stuck with it. Can I make a paper cup?
The Obadil Scroll. Will not nusto for novelty purposes only. They're just saying that, though. Put it through a spell checker and it'll work like any other.
I'm still not sure what it's even supposed to be. It's like, he says to put it through a spell checker. Just trying to figure out what it even is. Still feel like there's something up with this, but can't seem to interact with it. These signs don't say anything. Can I knock louder? But yeah, the unlocking spell didn't work on those doors. Is this the security system?
This is an emergency magicatronic message from the Enchanter's broadcasting system. I am the wizard. This is probably not the case. Should a tyrannic anti-magic despot have in fact eliminated magic from the Empire? You must find the following 3 lost magic artifacts. If you find them, magic will return.
Yeah, I'm definitely supposed to get the Zork thingy. That's in number 8. Whatever its official name was. So I feel like I need some sort of container to carry water. Fine, sign above the hallway. I guess so. Ah. Okay. So.
Yeah, Graham.
Okay. So. I specifically.
Yeah, Graham.
Turn it into a corridor.
And the hallway becomes a small way.
Okay then. That's quite silly. What's this? But I just didn't notice that I could interact with that in the first place. Like, that I could look up at the sign. So...
Red Rob.
Oh, what's that? Big fat loser dunce, and then a bunch of other graffiti. Okay. Can I interact with that thing on the ground? I guess not. Not even sure what that is. Unknown. Anyway. Pretty sure I need to interact with that thing somehow. Another corridor.
You must find the missing cube of foundation, one of the 17 building blocks which form our existence. The cube that contains the power of middle magic was allegedly won in a game of double Fanucci by the scoundrel Antharia Jack, proprietor of a gambling hall in Port Fusel. As the sources were intoxicated in the extreme, this information has never been verified.
Okay, so I need to get that thing from the guy who I both got into and out of trouble. So...
You must find the Coconut of Quendor. It contains the magic knowledge of the Circle of Enchanters, knowledge enough to fill an entire coconut, hidden before magic was banished from the realm. It holds the power of high magic, and makes, I'm told, one heck of a pina colada. The wizard Yigale set sail into the great sea with it in 966 GUE. It was never heard from again.
So, the coconut is lost at sea. Of course. Only seems fitting. And... where's the last one? So that's the way back. 1, 2, 3. So... that's the cube. This is... skull?
You must find the skull of Yorick, which contains the soul of deep magic. The powerful skull has fueled wars, raised empires, toppled cities, and through it all remained quite shiny. The skull was stolen by a pack of grooves near the historic White House in the year 948. Search out the time tunnels. This is the sole purpose for which we built them eons ago. This has been an emergency magicatronic message from the Enchanter's broadcasting system. This has not been a test. If this had been a test, an annoying tone would have sounded. The tone would have sounded very much like this.
Right. So, it's not a test. Can I open this thing?
Rezzrov.
Or the door?
This is a magic
Yes,
university.
yes.
These doors have all been Rezzrov proof.
Rezzrov.
Maybe the letter opener? Because it looks like there's screws, so maybe I can unscrew those. This thing? Like, I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. Like if it's supposed to be a letterbox or something. No idea. Money? No. So, maybe I can pry this one open? Nope. Hit it with a hammer? Nope. Stab it? Nope. Already tried the open spell. Money? No. I mean, it looks like it's partially open. So, don't know what to do with it. No. Nope. And I can't interact with this thing. But yeah, so these would be the lockers. Just not sure why I can't open it. It does seem like that's the one I'm supposed to interact with. Very strange. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. I think I've already knocked on all the doors. And it didn't work. So I didn't really get any new items from that. Nice corridor though. What if I also make corridor invisible? That's just a wall now. Fine. Message board. Okay. Yeah, so it's probably this. So the combining the cola and the rats. No, rat ants is different. The Zork rocks to make it explode, but I've also been struggling with that part. So that is number 8.
No! I hate it when that happens.
Can I stab stuff? Stab. No.
It's not called the temporary suck, is it? No. It's staying right here.
Right. Because I'm a vacuum salesperson.
Just where were you keeping that?
My pocket. Obviously.
Suck from Froboz's Electric. We don't make things that suck. We make things that suck permanently.
Right. There. So I've got those now. Alright. Still don't know how to get a liquid from A to B.
Looks like those Zork rocks fried the machine. This thing really does suck. Leave it here.
Just using the packet on it? I guess? Fine. Quite silly, but... They're saving. And let's see what happens. Is everything going to explode?
Warning. Presence of cola beverage detected.
Let's find a safe home for this stuff, okay? These rocks are about to pop in a very big way, and I don't want to be next to them when they do.
Okay. Wonder if I actually have a timer for this. I might.
Warning. Presence of cola beverage detected. This candy will self-destruct in 45
there you go.
seconds.
Crisis averted.
That door was open. That was weird.
Caution. Zork rocks have been corrupted. This candy will self-destruct in 30 seconds.
Guess I'll just wait here. And now most of the amount of data I'm storing is
danger. Meltdown is imminent. This candy will self-destruct
like
in
VODs.
15 seconds.
Vast majority of it. Because when I'm
10.
Basically I have to
9,
download them
8,
and do
7,
stuff.
6,
So
5,
yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Look! This is my locker! That's my stuff! My books and my papers and my... Oh, I guess I should have washed those gym shorts.
Okay. So, what's that?
My student ID. Fortunately, I cast the turn embarrassing photo invisible spell on it.
Nothing else? No, nothing else. Oh, fine. So now I have the ID card that the door was asking for, kind of. Alright. It was weird. The other door was open for a bit. I'll save and then go back to the other save and see if that's gonna happen again. So, restore. And classic.
Warning, warning. Presence of cola beverage detected.
Let's find a safe home for this stuff, okay? These rocks are about to pop in a very big way, and I don't want to be next to them when they do.
There. Okay. Had to win the...
Warning, warning. Presence of cola beverage detected. This candy will self-destruct in 45 seconds.
I'll just take a picture of this, because I'm not sure if I'll be able to keep that.
Caution, Zork rocks have been corrupted. This candy will self-destruct in 30 seconds.
There you go. Crisis averted.
Not sure why that one opened. And...
Danger, danger. Meltdown is
did
imminent.
I click on it last
this
time?
Candy
Maybe
will
I did.
Self-destruct in 15 seconds.
Okay. One last time, gonna try and see if I can leave it open. Since I can apparently close it, so maybe I misclicked.
Warning, warning. Presence of cola beverage detected.
Let's find a safe home for this stuff, okay? These rocks are about to pop in a very big way, and I don't want to be next to them when they do.
There. Yeah.
There you go.
So that just closes
Crisis
it.
averted.
Very strange. Alright, so I'll just restore to where I was. So I'll see what the book actually said. How to win at Double Fanucci. Down to this. Give yourself all the best cards. Steal from your opponents all of their best cards. Lie and say it's your turn even when it isn't. Complain about everything just to set the mood. Here's a favorite. Bring an enchanter friend with you who can cast a Yeoman Mind Probe spell. So you can read your opponent's mind. If your opponent has no mind, have your friend cast a Gun Show spell, banishing your opponent to another plane of existence, and thus giving you the opportunity to switch cards before he returns. If you continue to lose after he returns, the authors suggest a Mind Bayala spell of bodily deformation to remove your opponent's hands in... To remove your opponent's hands in the altogether, so that though he or she might object somewhat strenuously to your cheating, ultimately his hands will be tied or simply grafted to his head. In any case, the odds of your winning will... yeah. That's what that book said. I don't think I can add those to my list of spells, right? I don't think that counted. Like, seeing them. But yeah. Anyway. I guess it's just a weird glitch. But yeah, not sure why that one was open. Doesn't look like it should be able to open. Bye now. So... I guess I can do one last attempt and see if I can click on the specific spells that are listed in that book. See if I can add them. Because they might be useful.
Warning, warning. Presence of cola beverage detected.
Let's find a safe home for this stuff, okay? These rocks are about to pop in a very big way, and I don't want to be next to them when they do.
Warning, warning. Presence of cola beverage detected. This candy will self-destruct in 45 seconds.
What if I put it inside the book? No. What am I supposed to put in the book? Because it seems like I can put something into the book.
Caution, Zork rocks have been corrupted. This candy will self-destruct in 30 seconds.
It does seem like I'm supposed to do something with it. No. Any spells? Simplify instructions? Oh. The only way to win is not to play. Okay. Fine. That's all.
There you go. Crisis averted.
Ah, okay, so it's a reference to something. So when is it blowing up? No? No explosions? Did that soft lock the game? Maybe. Well, I guess I can get another batch of them. But, yeah. I guess I'm not supposed to do that, because it soft locks the game. There. So, yeah. Can't interact with anything else in this locker. So, all I got is the ID card. So...
My student ID. Fortunately, I cast the Turn Embarrassing Photo Invisible spell on it.
Not sure if that ID card is going to convince the security system. I guess I'll find out. Okay. Back up the stairs. There. Right.
Sorry, baby. Can't come in here.
So the ID card isn't good enough. What else could this be useful for?
My student ID. Fortunately, I cast the Turn Embarrassing Photo Invisible spell on it.
I don't have a spell to make more liquid appear. Can't make the liquid grow. Do I feed it to the plant? Guess not. So did that do anything, really? What would I need the ID card for, other than the door? I did ask for one.
Sorry, house rule. No exceptions. I don't care if you're the Dungeon Master himself. You're still not getting in here. Sorry, baby. Can't come in here. Sorry, house rule. No exceptions. I don't care if you're the Dungeon Master himself. You're still not getting in here. Anymore. Sorry, baby. Can't come in here. Sorry, house rule. No exceptions.
Don't think the bees care about it. Maybe I can use it. I'll just restore that save again for convenience. Can I use it on this? Ah!
My lantern sense is tingling, warning me of danger. Oh, and your sword's glowing too.
Neat. So I'll save again for some reason.
Get away from me, bridge, you cretin!
What if I join the souls? Whoops.
You gained 86 experience points and found a healing potion. Oops, wrong kind of dungeon master.
The narrator character is this lamp. So, it's not my character. It's a wizard stuck in a lamp. So, protected by the Frumbuzz Magic Company Purple Beast Alarm System. Oh, bridge! Bridge. Bridge? Is it bridge time? Yeah, bridge time.
I like your style. Splendid job.
Okay. Mysterious. Don't know what any of this is. Oh, there. Fine, it says so above the different stations. Transmogrification? Replication? Origination? Modification? Elucidation, I think? Something. And interpretation. Can I get this interpreted? No.
The spell checker.
Yeah.
You used to have to wait in line for hours to use this thing. I guess we can cut to the front of the line now.
Fine. So that's the spell check.
Spell named Odabil is soggy. Drawing spell. Drawing is complete.
The Obadil spell looks good as new.
Make caster more attractive to other creatures. Interesting. Alright then. So maybe that's gonna work on the monsters in Hades? Possibly? Okay, so I'll overwrite that save, because... oh. Wasn't that long ago anyway. And back to Hades. And I need 2 coins.
Your sword's glowing glue! Let me try that again. Your sword's glowing glue!
Oh, your sword's blowing glue. Fine, that's why he said it twice. Anyway, so...
let's cut the crap, okay? You got this, Spy. You know the drill. You're the adventurer. I'm your basic two-headed guardian of Hades type creature. You're looking for treasure, mana, crystals, red pages, blue pages, whatever. It's all the same, really. The point is, you want to get by. They always do. And we gotta kill you. We always do. There's a little banter, a little slang, chop, 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 yada, yada, yada. And then I gotta string your entrails all over the place and make a big mess. Do us both a favor. Beat it. That is before we change our minds.
Okay. I think now I'm supposed to use the new spell.
Overdue.
Oh, have we slimmed down? There's something sassy about us today. Sassy? What are we talking about? We look the same as always. We're a big, fat, ugly, two-headed monster. A big, fat, sassy two-headed monster. Haven't you heard a word we've said? That Charon guy'll roll just about any moron across the river.
So maybe I'm supposed to use it on the other one?
Overdue.
This one?
So tell us, what time do we get off work? We just need to take a long, cold shower. Together.
Overdue.
So tell us, what time do we get off work? We just need to take a long, cold shower. Together.
What if I aim at the middle of the creature?
Overdue.
So tell us, what time do we get off work? We just need to take a long, cold shower. Together.
Okay, so... It's supposed to be working on the caster. Which would be... me?
Haven't you heard a word we've said? That Charon guy'll roll just about any moron across the river.
Overdale.
Yeah, I can't use it anywhere else.
666. Very cute.
Put the ID card in there. No. Stab it. No. I feel like I'm supposed to put something in there, just probably don't have it yet. I guess I could try and use it on the door? So, restore back here. Because what other creature should I be using it on? Maybe the bees? There. So... I'll try the door first.
Sorry, baby. Can't come in here.
Please. The Snapdragon? No. Did I misclick? I'm not sure. Nothing.
If it is attracted to you, I'd say it's playing a little hard to get.
Okay.
That's an eggplant. Do you get it? Eggplant? No? All right.
What other creatures? Yeah, I understood that. Haven't actually seen the movie, but yeah. Can I cast it on the ID card? Don't think so. Not sure what that would do, but... Oh. Can't launch that one inside through the window. But it seems like the ID card was meant to unlock the spell. What other creatures? I got past the swords. The door doesn't care. The bees didn't care. Snapdragon didn't care. The guards didn't really care. I mean, they had a reaction to it at least.
That's an eggplant. Do you get it? Eggplant? No? Right.
And as far as I know, eggplants are already called eggplants because they kind of look like an egg. As far as I know, there are even white eggplants, so they look even more like an egg. So it's not that smart of a joke because they are already named after eggs. Would it work on the plow?
Overdue.
Nope.
Red Rod.
Well, the thing is, like with a lot of different plants, the type that you can buy at the grocery store is not the only type that exists, and it's not necessarily the original type of that plant. So, yeah. Like, there are yellow tomatoes, for example. And, like, white strawberries. And, yellow raspberries. Which creature I'm supposed to be casting this on?
Overdue.
Like, probably not. Don't think so.
Overdue.
Exactly. So, yeah, as far as I know, it was just called eggplant because the white version of it looks a bit like it's growing eggs, and presumably they were also smaller. Or maybe they just saw them when they weren't fully grown. Either way. I mean, I also haven't grown eggplant myself yet. Maybe someday. But maybe they turn purple later on. It's also possible. I don't know. Like for some fruits, fruits, vegetables, they change color as they ripen. Like for example, bell peppers, even the ones that end up turning red, they start out green. Same for chilies, tomatoes. So it's not even that far off that it would start out as a shade other than deep purple. But it might just start out as green. Yeah, I haven't grown them either, and well, I haven't eaten them much. I'm a bit of a picky eater, and I'm trying to work on that. And it's a work in progress. But yeah, I've cooked eggplant once, and it actually turned out okay. Doesn't really have like a very overwhelming flavor. It's not like broccoli or anything like that. It's more like cucumber, I guess. So yeah, it's definitely not much of a flavor. So. Not saying that it tastes like cucumber, just that comparing it to another type of vegetable that doesn't really have like a super strong flavor. I really don't know which creature I'm missing. There has to be something. Are there any creatures at the school? Well, not really. There's the security system thingy, so I don't think that counts. I guess I can look at the map to remind me of where I've been. Whoops, closed again.
It's a map.
So, Spell Lab didn't have any living beings in there. Hades Station. That didn't really have any creatures there. There were just the guards who aren't exactly at the station itself. They're, well, further along. The one of the flood control dam thingy. I don't think there were any living creatures there. Crossroads. I mean, it has those umbrella flowers on the tree. And I've tried the door, I've tried the bees, I've tried the snapdragon. So, those didn't work. Monastery, it had an opening in the ceiling, but yeah. So yeah, I think I do want to at least get a hint. Because I feel like I've already tried everything. At least everything that makes sense. But, yeah, didn't really work out. So that's actually the river flowing through here, so that's why near the university I could now create the bridge. So the candy vending machine. Okay. Odd. Alright. So, fastest way to get there. It's probably by doing this. There. And down the stairs and through the window. Okay. So that would probably be that one. I mean, I thought that the other types of candy would still be stuck, but I guess not. Let's see. Can't really read the labels on the other ones. I'll just try. So... maybe I just get more of the same? Nope. $11. Sure, I guess. Don't see what's special about that one, but... Nope. Distant slam. Wait. What's that? Oh! Wow.
That's
Okay, I
Janet's
didn't expect
locker.
that.
That rat ant was my roommate here for 3 terms, before he became the pastor of disaster up in the above ground. He would have failed out first term if it weren't for me.
Time travel for dummies? Okay. Better spell manufacturing. Let's see. Simplify.
Kindle.
Okay. Not sure if that worked. Cave notes.
Look at this!
Huh?
Cheat notes! Crib sheets! He may run the Empire, but he's not quite Mensa material.
Okay. So I'll start on this one. Wait. So did I get that right? So the guy whose lock I'm currently looking through is now the leader. The general guy who was getting rid of magic because he doesn't like it because he was getting bad grades. So, time travel for dummies. As illustrated by the fact that when Lord Dimwit Flathead himself hired a team of 12,000 specialists to trace the labyrinth of time tunnels underneath the Great Underground Empire, the model they presented him with looked so awfully like a great ball of spaghetti that the meeting was terminated and dinner was served. The report, a meticulous tracing of temporal lateralism in the Great Underground Empire with marinara, is still available in libraries and restaurants today. But if there are a great many temporal passages in the Empire, only a handful have ever been accessed, and none have been successfully navigated by corporal living bodies. Only spirit forms are able to use the time tunnels. An interesting effect happens when they do. Their spirit assumes a physical form. Of course, no actual physical objects can be brought through a time tunnel due to the law of blah 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 blah. Okay, and the spell manufacturing... Bebert? Origination, modification, replication, interpretation, transmogrification. So, does that mean I can make a spell using the... like, I think those were... the different devices in the room that had the spell checker. Or at least most of them. So, interesting. So, Caves Notes by the enchanter Bizboz. I've decided that all of this incredibly weird stuff I've discovered is quite possibly a future discipline of sorts, a profession in the making. Either that or a slightly nauseating dream I'm in the very middle of having. In any case, I've decided to name this weird stuff something something like Weirdic. People who practice it shall be called Weirdicans. Bizballs rambles about weird guilds. On the presence of incredibly weird stuff going on. Yeah. Fine. So, Bizballs rambles on about weird guilds and weird wands for a long time after that, until he notes that the incredibly weird stuff he had discovered follows, for the most part, natural rules. He then categorizes it into 3 types. So, the first one is magic. Since the name Weirdic was immediately dropped when the first persons who heard it reacted violently. And the 3 broad categories of magic Bizballs outlines are high magic, middle magic, and deep magic. Okay. Fine. Incredibly weird stuff, so that's not a 1, that's an I, so IWS. Anyway, 3 types of magic. High, middle, and deep. High magic is the magic of creation, middle magic is the magic of enlightenment, deep magic is the magic of transmutation. Okay. And I think that's it. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have closed it. But I think it would just close itself otherwise. So... Okay, I missed something. Whoops. Guess I can restore. In the blue box. Oh, the thing I picked up? Well, too late for that now. Let's do it all again. There.
That's Yannick's locker. That rat ant was my roommate here for 3 terms, before he became the pastor of disaster up in the above ground. He would have failed out first term if it weren't for me. A Prozork tablet. This stuff will mellow anything out. Animal, vegetable, or mineral.
Okay. Yeah, and I've already looked at the other stuff. And... yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've got a clue what to do now, so...
Kindle.
I just didn't quite grasp that I was supposed to open the lockers via using the vending machine. Yeah. So, that's a bit of a weird one. Oh, right, they did say while the vending machine is out of commission, the lockers wouldn't be working. But yeah, that was way too vague. Okay. But I'll have to try the other ones now. Because maybe there's something else that's useful. Okay. Nope, nothing there. Could I even open the first one? Yep. That seems to work. It's empty. Fine. So maybe all the ones that don't have candy are empty. next one. Just wizard stuff. Is that the one where the button is missing? I think it might be. Yeah. I think so. But yeah, I'll try all of them. There is a possibility that there's something useful, so... Nope, nothing there. And... that's the way back out. So... 5 is the next one. Okay. Nothing in that one. And 6 doesn't work. 7. Nope, nothing in that one. And number 8. Right, I think that was the one with the book. Yes. Where I could just simplify the instructions.
Kindle.
And yeah, just don't play. Okay. Couple more to go. Nope, nothing there. And number 10. And then just number 12 left, because I've already done 11. Nope. This page is left intentionally blank. Alright. And last one. Empty. Alright. Now I know. Okay. So I think this is after I got the item. Yep. So...
A Zork tablet. This stuff will mellow anything out. Animal, vegetable, or mineral.
Yes, I think the only... Well... It technically could make sense to give it to the door via the liquid. But otherwise, the Snapdragon, because it's already trying to eat absolutely everything, so... Okay. Best way back out was through this window. Yep. gardens. Am I going to lose my hand by doing this? Possibly. Oh, fine. I just throw it over there.
There. Hush. Let those photosynthetic neuroses just ooze on out of you.
Now I cut it off of there?
This just doesn't seem fair. Effective, maybe, but terribly unfair.
Okay.
You know why they call it a snapdragon? Because it'll chomp on anything that gets within tongue's distance, which is just one reason why we should get rid of this thing ASAP.
So, bees?
Sorry, how's Rue?
Maybe I need to try and reach for something? Is there anything that was out of reach? Not sure.
You know why they call it a snapdragon? Because it'll chomp on anything that gets within tongue's distance, which is just one reason why we should get rid of this thing ASAP.
I mean, I guess I could try and give it to... the two-headed creature in Hades? Okay, I guess I'll save again. Because it's time to travel all around and find weird things to use that thing on. Okay. Because I don't think I can cast a spell on it. Would I be able to cast it here?
You know why they call it a snapdragon? Because it'll chomp on anything that gets within tongue's distance, which is just one reason why we should get rid of this thing ASAP.
I mean, there was that section in the monastery where I was supposed to try and reach something. Maybe this? No. Nothing. Alright, I'll try the monsters guarding the door to Hades again. There. And I need to pay again. Second coin. There you go. I mean, otherwise maybe I'm supposed to cut something via Snapdragon? Maybe cutting the flowers? The mushroom?
Your sword's glowing glue! Let me try that again. Your sword's glowing blue!
Oh, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? I believe you were playing the first Civ game? How's that been going?
Let's cut the crap, okay? You got this spot. You know the drill. You're the adventurer. I'm your basic two-headed guardian of Hades type creature. You're looking for treasure, mana, crystals, Red pages, blue pages, whatever.
It's all the same, really.
The point is, you want to get by.
They always do.
And we gotta kill you.
We always do.
There's a little banter, a little slang, chop, 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 yada, yada, yada. And then I gotta string your entrails all over the place and make a big mess.
Do us both a favor. Beat it. That is, before we change our minds.
Okay. So,
oh, sure. Just dig into the old inventory. Something's gotta work.
What are you, stupid?
Fine, so... wrong location still. So I'll just restore back to before I spent money on traveling to Hades. Okay. Maybe... sunflowers? No. Doesn't want to chomp sunflowers.
That's an
eggplants.
eggplant. Do you get it? Eggplant? No? Right.
Sorry, house rule. No exceptions.
And I don't think I can have it
My student ID.
take a bite out of the...
Fortunately, I cast the
ID
turn
card.
embarrassing photo invisible spell on it.
So you're playing a retro arcade rally game. Not even sure what that is. But, yeah. Well, that's how I cut the Snapdragon off of the plant, so...
You know why they call it a snapdragon? Because it'll chomp on anything that gets within tongue's distance, which is just one reason why we should get rid of this thing ASAP.
Can I open it? Nope. At least not like that. Maybe I use it on here? Ah! Okay, and then I catapult it. Whee! Okay. So what's that?
Perfecto. Now that's why people say, plants are a man's best friend, or whatever they say. I don't know any people. Looks like a torn piece of scroll.
Huh. Alright. Strange. Maybe I do it again? Anything else? Nope.
Looks like a torn piece of scroll.
Maybe I can run that through the variety of different systems. I'm not aware of it being French. I don't know. It's a Zork game. The Zork franchise is just a bit strange. But I am really enjoying this one. Okay. Sure. To the spell lab. Now, let's see. Replication? No. Did I take a picture of that book from earlier? Nope. So I don't know which order it was in. I'll just try all the machines. Oh well. So, what would I do with a piece of a scroll?
Looks like a torn piece of scroll.
Don't have anything to combine it with. The ice cream wrapper I've already put through the spell check. I don't think the spell check would be able to deal with this thing, though. No. So that's interpretation. Elucidation? I don't know. Modification. Well, that didn't do it. Nope. And this one's origination. And this one was transmogrification. There. I totally know what they mean. Definitely. Nope. Doesn't work. I feel like most of these words are just gibberish. And this one was replication. There is something over there. Nope. Scroll sheets. Okay. Maybe I can use that. So... Nope. Doesn't work here. No, not there. Oh, okay. Starting on this one. And... Okay, so that was origination. I think interpretation was one of them. I just don't know if it's the next one. I'll just find out. Then... modification? This one, maybe? And then the last one? Did that do anything?
It's a blank spell scroll. It won't do anything until you put it through the pressing tables in the right order, then feed it into the spell checker.
Fine. Okay, so I do need to figure out what the right order was. I think that was the book in that one locker. So that was the locker number 11. There. And this book. There. Just forgot to take a picture of that part. And now I'll just have to go back again. Which was was already quite close to it. There. So, origination is the first one. Maybe I need to start with a new one? No. Okay, so modification is the next one. There. Now, replication. And interpretation. And finally, this one. Does it work now?
It's a blank spell scroll. It won't do anything until you put it through the pressing tables in the right order, then feed it into the spell checker.
Okay. So do need to use the spell checker at the end, even though it wasn't listed.
Checking spell. Checking. Spell check complete.
Okay. Fine. So that one didn't work. Need a new piece of paper. And origination. Then modification. And then replication. Interpretation. And finally, the transmogrification, whatever that even is. Okay. And then through the spell check.
Spell named Bebert is not yet imbued. Imbuing spell. Imbuing is complete.
The Bebert spell gives the appearance of inclement weather. I use it for family reunions.
Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to use that on the umbrellas. Alright. Slowly figuring stuff out. There. And there.
Look, it's fall.
Okay, so what's this?
The Zimdor spell triplicates quantities of intoxicating libations. The Froboz's Magic Alcoholic Beverage Company had it regulated, so it can't be nustoed into your spellbook.
Okay. So I can use that on the alcohol I gave the hedge to drink. The door/hedge. There.
Now you're talking. 36 gloops of mead light would be sot the heartiest of the hearty.
There. And Now
Want
it's...
some rye? Course you do.
Oh, poor Harry. He starts with just one drink. One drink, he says. What can one teensy little drink do? And then another. And then another. And before you know it, my house is sloshed on the front lawn. There. He'll sleep it off. Shall we?
I said the line! Okay. Time to save.
What do you think, huh? This place has some nice appointments. I've always thought it could use a conversation pit, though.
Okay.
My voicemail! A message! Yes! Somebody remembered me! Oh, 100 years ago.
Okay, so...
Hello, this is Shona from Girth Publishing. We're finishing up the latest edition of Gluttonous Recipes of the Fat and Unemployed, and we seem to have some discrepancy over the specifications for your cocoa blend. First off, Flatheadia fudge is illegal contraband, not to mention a tad hard to come by, and we can't find anyone with the guts to go near a quillbee's nest. A bar of glazed hungus lard is just disgusting, and none of us can figure out what hot bugs are. And then there's this last thing, moss of Marilyn. You don't really expect someone to go scraping for moss, do you? Look, we appreciate your submission, but if we can't reproduce your recipe, we can't expect anyone else to.
She has no idea what she's missing. Actually, neither do I. What's she talking about?
Hi, my name is Doug, and I'm calling with a fantastic offer from the Frobozz Electric Publishing Company. If you subscribe to both Obedience Monthly and Conformer Reports today, you can qualify for...
Isn't that the fellow who used to do those Encyclopedia Frobozzica commercials?
Right. Hello. Yes. This is Snaffle of the Guild of Bikers. That's Snaffle, yes, 2 F's. I've relocated and I live in the throat, actually, of the great watch dragon of the coconut. One word, watch dragon. And there isn't normally a phone in my flat, except that my flatmate appears to have swallowed some sort of ship. Well, there's no accounting for your digestive processes, but it appears to have once been a ship. And that's what we get out here, mostly ships and the like. But that's neither here nor there.
These are all 100 years old. Any poor fellow living in a dragon has probably been digested by now.
Right. Sorry, it's me again. Snaffle. Well, we've discussed all that, right? Now, anyways, I'm a baker by trade, which should be fairly clear by my name, Snaffle of the Guild of, Right. Anyways, since the end of all this magic business, I've had a devil of a time staying in business. I brought this up at the Guild, we took a vote and all that, but nobody could help me, really. When a simple broth spell would fold the dough 83 times, I could make a profit. But now broth hardly works. When it does, well, it usually folds the dough too often, and the butter melts, or it doesn't come out the right size, or there's... Hold on for an important message. Has a phone call ever changed your life? This one quite possibly can. Frobozz Data Institute would like to offer you Dalbaz of Earth, a free trial subscription to the Inquisition Cranial Enema program.
100 years of phone solicitor messages. There really should be a law.
I'm guessing that's all of them? Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. But yeah, this is, well, a Zork game. Don't know if you know anything about Zork games, but they're quite special. I'll just take that. What are those? Fireflies?
Look at the way my little flying bugs light up. And they're hot. Can you feel it? It's like an oven in there. I call them hot bugs.
Okay. So, this is...
Hungus lard. Sweet Yorick, is that stuff ripe? It mixes well, though. The right ingredients can drown out the stench.
Okay. to interact with this? I don't think so. 3 most important artifacts have been lost forever. Coconut, the cube, and the skull. Between them composing all the knowledge of power of high, middle, and deep magic. Yagail herself is said to have hid the coconut deep in the Great Sea. Only the bravest and most cunning adventurer may find it. Which means not you. Nothing has been heard of either the cube or the skull in many years. Without these treasures, magic will never return to Quendo, and with these treasures, the fate of the Empire lies in the hands of any devil who finds them. On the subject of fondue. Yes. So, I think that's the dragon I've got in my inventory. Don't ask. Natural and supernatural creatures of Quendo. The common domesticated brogmoid is a short, squat, often hairy, though the rarer Brogmoidus c. graphicus, or blue-skin variety, is most often hairless. When he lacks in intelligence, the Brogmoid makes up for in stupidity. To be fair, however, there is a kind of bravery born only of extreme stupidity, and this thick fearlessness, along with a supernatural strength and a loyal nature, makes the Brogmoid the perfect companion in the underground, provided you point him in the right direction. Brains in the underground are entirely overrated, as seen in the cases of the Yipple, Yipless Undergroundus, or the wildly neurotic Griff, Lesser Serpentus Canis, both of whom operate from a fearful sensitivity known only to the extremely intelligent, cowardice that renders both creatures nearly useless in an underground adventure. Equally skittish is the blah 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 blah. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the exact type of dragon creature that ended up trapped in here. Well, thanks. What's this?
It's a chunk of fudge from the remains of Flatheadia Castle. Strictly contraband, but it's some darn good fudge.
Okay. And what's going on over on this side? Okay, so nothing to simplify there. All spells, be they of great powers or small trifles, share 3 fabrics of origin. There is the runes and the old tongue, spoken of by the dragons and the griffins, that make up high magic, which is the power of origination, of being, the power of creation out of the great void. This power is greatest as it is not mortal, but of immortal heart. There is middle magic, that power that knows what may be known, that opens what may be opened, that says what may be, or that sees what may be seen. This is yet a great power, the power of the mind, but follows behind high magic, as the mind is mortal, but the heart is not. There is but one other power in the world, and it is the power not of the mind and not of the heart, but of the body. Most mortal of all. The power of the body is the power of deep magic. And though it is a weak magic, the weakest of all magic, it is the favourite magic of man and beast, magic of transmutation and change of the earth and the underground. The thing is, I have ADHD. I have actually been diagnosed with ADHD. And my personal issue was never spelling. So, yeah. My issue was the proofreading. But I was perfectly fine at spelling. That's just the putting effort into proofreading. Nah. Okay.
It slices, it dices. Yes, folks, it's a combination mixer and houseplant all rolled into one. I call it the Chia processor.
Doesn't mean that everyone's going to be great at spelling, just for the record, as someone who has ADHD. Spelling's not really my problem. It's the, like, actually being able to reread stuff that I've already, well, already read or already written. Because I know what the next part's gonna be.
Castle. He sure has grown. I'm glad I started keeping him outside.
Okay. That was odd. Okay, so that's the way back out. There's also this. These enchanted critters enliven any garden with their colourful leaves and bulbous petal structure, taming your snapdragon. Snapdragons are notoriously cranky. Faithful planter, do not be discouraged. Proper fertilizer or plant food supplements can calm even the most ferocious snapdragons. After separation from the mother plant, snapdragons are quite fond of jumping games. One of the most enjoyable for both plant and owner is the bell ringing maneuver created in a fit of neurotic slumber by the circus performers Drill, Tam, and Teragram. See diagram. The snapdragon is placed comfortably on a maturely grown spring plant. Strike the spring plant with a suitable impact device and watch those snapdragons fly. You and your snapdragon. Many owners of Reptilus florinus mythicus have discovered the joy of playing fetch with their plants. The basic idea is blah 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 blah. Yeah, but I already did that, so. But yeah, I haven't gone over there yet. I'm just trying to finish checking this room. There is something going on with this. Is that just a door?
Red
Open?
Rob.
No, doesn't count as a door. I don't have an axe, because it does look mostly like a tree. Okay, so it might be something to do with branches? Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. So I guess that's for future me to worry about. That chest is just locked. I think I've already searched everything on this shelf. Don't think I could interact with the sunflower. Nope. So I guess the sunflower is a light? Because it looks like a reading lamp. Okay. I think there's a new book there. Castle watching, a field guide. Kingdom, Wandering, region, Eastlands, rural, coastal, class, is that an L? I think that's an L. So, Lork Gothic? Because it's not an F, because that's an F down here. Anyway, I think that's a Z. Whatever. Gender is indeterminate. Genus, biped, fortified, Architectalia. Species name is Hugh. Notes. Hugh seems very shy, almost nervous really. Won't let his drawbridge down for a moment. His moat is looking a bit yellow. I'm beginning to doubt he can be domesticated at all. Yeah, so this would be Hugh. So I can interact with stuff here.
Overdue.
Okay. And now I'm in the castle.
Wow, I've never gone inside him before. This is pretty gross.
This is so Zork. So very Zork. Okay. Guess that's the heart. Okay. Activate time tunnels. Of course. Okay, anything else that I've missed? Don't know what this is supposed to tell me. Don't think there's anything I can do over there. No. I mean, I got the scroll about time tunnels, so that's progress. But yeah, no clue what this is. Or is that the time tunnel?
Narwhal.
Maybe not. Okay, so still don't know how to tame those bees. I think I'll have to take notes while the answering machine is playing. Okay, let's find out that recipe.
Hello, this is Shona from Girth Publishing. We're finishing up the latest edition of Gluttonous Recipes of the Fat and Unemployed, and we seem to have some discrepancy over the specifications for your cocoa blend. First off, flathead fudge is illegal contraband, not to mention a tad hard to come by, and we can't find anyone with the guts to go near a quillbee's nest. A bar of glazed hungus lard is just disgusting, and none of us can figure out what hot bugs are. And then there's this last thing, moss of Marilyn. You don't really expect someone to go scraping for moss, do you? Look, we appreciate...
start it over again, because I didn't manage to get all of it. She just talks very fast. So, Bloodheadia Fudge, Welby's Nest, and then
Hello, this is Shona
something.
from Girth Publishing. We're finishing up the latest edition of Gluttonous Recipes of the Fat and Unemployed, and we seem to have some discrepancy over the specifications for your cocoa blend. First off, Flatheadia Fudge is illegal contraband, not to mention a tad hard to come by, and we can't find anyone with the guts to go near a Quelby's Nest. A bar of glazed hungus lard is just disgusting, and none of us can figure out what hot bugs are. And then there's this last thing, moss of Marilon. You don't really expect someone to go scraping for moss, do you? Look, we appreciate your submission, but if we can't reproduce your recipe, we can't expect anyone else to.
Hi, my name is Doug, and I'm calling with a fancy...
So... that's... glazed hungus lard. That was the second one. And then the third one was hot bugs. I was just taking pictures, that way I can write it down without needing to rush too much. And moss of Marilon. Okay. Huh. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have the hot bugs. I have a mug. Not sure what it says. I think it's something about socks. So, hot bugs. This is the fudge.
It's a chunk of fudge from the remains of Flatheadia Castle. Strictly contraband, but it's some darn good fudge.
Yeah, I've got the hot bugs, I've got the fudge. I've got...
Hungus lard. Yeah. Sweet Yorick, is that stuff ripe? It mixes well, though. The right ingredients can drown out the stench.
Okay, so I am still missing the moss and the bee-related thing. Still don't know what to do with this.
Looks like a torn piece of scroll.
So, where was that window the creature was jumping through? Anyway, I also still haven't gone in here yet.
My room. Oh, the nights I spent in this room. Warm, cozy, secure, alone.
So I think it was over here.
Bored, miserable, waiting for hour after sluggish hour to tick by. I guess I don't miss this place all that much.
Okay. So that's the other piece.
Looks like a torn piece of scroll.
Okay. Can I combine them?
This spell's name is Snavik. In order for the scroll to be valid, the letters really ought to be facing in the right direction.
So I need to mirror it?
Looks like...
This spell's name is Snavik. In order for the scroll to be valid, the letters really ought to be facing in the right direction.
Okay, so I need to do something to mirror it. Nothing else there. And a book. 3rd of February. Underground Hog's Day. Sweet York, another Underground Hog's Day. Haven't went today, but what hope of a spring have I? Magic is still gone. There remain the Dungeon Master, who will be remembered by history as he who was master over nothing. Haven't practiced a moment of magic in over 80 years. My magic garden's been dead for 50 years. Were it not for that ill-timed ill-timed long life spell. There. I can read. Were it not for that ill-timed long life spell, I should have died of boredom long ago. Damn spell. And damn that idiot Yannick and his damn Inquisition. Oh, right, that's the... I should probably explain. So, there's a general who was going to magic school. Well, now he's a general. Anyway, there's a guy who was going to magic school, but he was getting bad grades at magic school. And he grew up to be the leader of an electronics company, and he kind of took over the world of Zork. And he's kind of a general type person now. Anyway, and he got rid of magic because he doesn't like it. Because he got bad grades. So, yeah. That's... Well, the guy who started the Inquisition. So. How many hands of solitary single Finucci can a fellow be expected to play in a lifetime? Oh, that's the game I think I read about. I think that's just another month. Not sure which month that's supposed to be. So, Brakel. Swallowed poison. Tasted bitter, but did nothing except for give me a terrible case of the trots. Damn spell. Mage first. Mage day. Plunged an elvish sword into my heart. Might as well have been a plunger. Got a bit of heartburn. Curse this long life spell. Augur 20th. The most extraordinary thing happened today. I was working in the garden, hanging myself from a branch actually, with some sturdy rope. The game is really getting dark, isn't it? The rope which broke, blast that spell, and left me flat in the mud, which is when I saw it. My eggplant cracked a yolk and began to sizzle. Sunny side up. My snapdragon snapping. Baby's breath hot in my face. My magic garden grows to life again, and I can feel my powers creeping back. The enchanters were right. Magic may yet return. Must speak to evil general guy. Berber 14th, which is curse day. He won't return my letters. Tried to conjure myself into Foozle, but could only make one shoe disappear, and even then, can't be certain where it disappeared to. We'll have to go the old-fashioned way, by foot, with staff and lamp, and one shoe at that. Hope he's receptive to my warning. He always was thick. And that was it, because he got trapped inside his lantern. This lantern right here. So that's what happened to that wizard who was writing all of that. Yeah. Okay. That is a mirror. Wait, am I... Okay, so everything... Oh no, the controls are mirrored as well.
My secret mirror room, where I brought lusty nymphs for trysts. I mean, where I would have brought them if I had known any.
Okay. Yeah, nothing else to look at. But presumably, the parts of the spell...
That would be the second half of the standard scroll. You've got both pieces of the spell, but you can't nusto it when it's all ripped up like that. You gotta run it through a spell checker.
Okay, so I need to... Oh, fine, it is taped together now. Alright. Back through the mirror I go. And anything here?
Oh, How'd that get there? It's a time tunnel.
Okay. Of course it is. Yes, I think over there might have been the other part of the scroll. Okay, I do have the spell to open time tunnels. There, I just went past it. There it is. And...
I wouldn't do that if I were you. You're likely to come out pureed on the other side.
Fine. But what if I want to be pureed? No. Don't get the option. Fine. Okay. Still need to figure out what to do with that thing. But now I have a new spell to run through the spell checker. So... back over to school. Actually, specifically to the lab. And... okay.
Spell named Snavig is torn. Repairing spell.
Wait.
Repair is complete.
Ah, Snavig. The trusty all-purpose shape changer spell. Nice fix.
Change shape to that of target creature. So change my shape? Or change something's shape? Can I turn into a bee? Is that gonna be it? Maybe I just turn into a bee and then the bees will like me. I mean, it's not that far-fetched. Okay. No, I'm testing stuff. It's not that difficult to try. And I have the power of saving. So I'm not even risking anything. So...
Snavig.
I feel like that should have worked. Okay, so that did not work. So maybe it works on the monster in Hades. Because I've been trying to get past that one for quite some time now. Point number 1. And come on, put the hat back on. Need to hand you the second coin. There. Maybe it'll work this time. Tried so many things on that creature already. I mean, should I call it one creature or two creatures, since it has two heads with rather different personalities? I guess it's still one entity.
Your sword's glowing glue! Let me try that again. Your sword's glowing blue!
Okay, so I think I need to approach them.
Let's cut the crap, okay? You got this spot. You know the drill. You're the adventurer. I'm your basic two-headed guardian of Hades type creature. You're looking for treasure, mana, crystals, red pages, blue pages, whatever.
It's all the same, really.
The point is, you want to get by.
They always do.
And we gotta kill you.
We always do.
There's a little banter, a little slang, chop, 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 yada, yada, yada. And then I gotta string your entrails all over the place and make a big mess.
Do us both a favor. Beat it. That is before we change our minds.
You want the blue pages? Well, I don't have any, so...
Snapping.
Now you look like us, which is an improvement, but you're still not getting by.
Oh, that's an interesting look. Interesting like Jojo the slime-faced boy is interesting.
Wait. Which one's me? Confused now. Oh boy. That was weird. I mean, it did something.
Snapping.
Now you look like us, which is an improvement, but you're still not getting by.
This is so weird. Yes, I know I'm turning into one of them, but my point is, why is what is apparently my character suddenly visible? Because the rest of this has been first person. So that's a bit strange.
Snapping.
Now you look like us, which is an improvement, but you're still not getting by.
So what would I be able to interact with now? Do I just go back? Oh boy. Oh, fine. Right, I see double now because of the... Right, fine. Okay. Fine. That's silly. And I turned back. What was I supposed to be doing? It's so weird. I mean, I doubt I'm just supposed to take the train back. I can't interact with the creatures at that point. Wait. Made the sound again. Was I only partially back to normal? I am very confused. So... You mean the additional sound effect? I guess so. But I'm trying to figure out what creature I would want to turn into, because I don't think it worked with the bees. Or did it and I just didn't notice?
Snapping.
Did I just not target the bees?
Snapping.
feel like turning into a bee should work. But, yeah, not gonna happen. Pretty sure. Yep. Indeed. I died again. But I'm trying to remember what creatures I've interacted with that I haven't been able to solve the puzzle for. Because I haven't figured out the bees, I haven't figured out the Guardians of Hades. Can I turn into a sunflower?
Traffic.
I don't think that worked. Don't think so. Can I use the mug on the bees? No. Look, other insects. No. Hammer? Because that's just what those spells sound like. I mean, how many magic spells have you casted successfully? I think it would be cast being the past tense of casting, right? Anyway, you get what I mean. I don't think I'm supposed to turn into a tree, but I'll still try. Oop. Arrow. Really don't know what this tree is. Dealt with that thing, dealt with that, dealt with the door. I just really lost track of if there's any other creature that I've tried to interact with. And there was stuff about how with the time tunnels, it would be some other type of creature going through there? Or, well, not... like, going through there as a spirit?
Traffic.
But I don't think that'll work. What creature am I missing? Snapdragon? I technically still have it.
Traffic.
Was there anything going on with the castle? Any creatures here? Well, can't interact with that. And I can't interact with this. I can just look at it. Fine, so assuming that I am currently supposed to use the change shape to that of target creature, assuming that I'm supposed to use that spell at the moment, do correct me if I'm wrong, which region would I be supposed to use it in? I don't think there was anything else. Hades, okay. Fine, so I just need to do it properly. I still feel like turning into a bee, I should be allowed to... Maybe I turn into the skeleton? That could work. Potentially. Let's see. What? And this game is an FMV. You just can't see the FMV segments at the moment, but it is an FMV. Well then check the start of the stream. It is very much an FMV. There's a guy who is supposed to look like Indiana Jones.
Your sword's glowing blue! Let me try that again. Your sword's glowing blue!
Or you just don't like FMVs. Okay. Well, I'm enjoying this.
You've transmogrified yourself into his clone. If you're gonna do something, do it fast. You won't stay like this very long.
Taking your lunch break early, huh?
Yes.
Don't forget to punch out.
Yay. Okay, that was easy.
What are you doing? That's not your card.
Dang it.
You're not Karan. Who are you?
Wrong punch cards. Of course. One of the beast's heads lunges towards you and bites your head off. At least, this is what you assume he does. You are far too dead to know for certain. You've died. Really now? So...
You've transmogrified yourself into his clone. If you're gonna do something, do it fast. You won't stay like this very long.
Early, huh? Don't forget to punch out.
Okay. Sharon? There. Okay, had to actually check the name.
Hello! Brog like rocks. Rocks. Brog thinking about rocks. Brog thinking about rocks and how nice they are. Nice for his tummy.
Okay. So... So I guess I open this tunnel.
Narwhal.
I don't think I can interact with this one. But I guess I might be able to see through it now? From the other side? Oh.
Hi, my name's Dalbaz. I'm the one in the lantern. The person who's carrying us around hasn't given us a name, so I just use Afghan Cop. I find it fits he, she, or it pretty well.
Brog am Brog.
Uh-huh. I never would have figured that out. So how'd you end up in that totem, big guy?
Nice cave. Cave, good place to hide. Hello, buttons. Ooh, green is pretty. Brog finds nice hiding place. No bad things will happen to him now. Bad guy squish Brog in thing. Brog thing now. Brog sitting here long time, being thing and thinking about rocks. Rocks.
So... Okay. Could I throw them through the... thingy? I don't think so. Maybe from the other side? I don't know. This is so weird. What is this and why? I can't turn around here. The people who haven't seen the start of this game are going to be quite confused by that quote. But yes. Can I go back now? No? Back? No? Do I need to pay him again?
666. Very cute.
Let's cut the crap, okay? You got this spot. You know the drill. You're the adventurer. I'm your basic two-headed guardian of Hades type creature. You're looking for treasure, mana, crystals, red pages, blue pages, whatever.
It's all the same, really.
The point is, you want to get by.
They always do.
And we gotta kill you.
We always do.
There's a little banter, a little slang, chop, 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 yada, yada, yada. And then I gotta string your entrails all over the place and make a big mess.
Do us both a favor. Beat it. That is before we change our minds.
I mean, I got that guy. And I opened the portal thingy. So maybe that's good enough. I don't know. So I guess I have to pay him again. I don't think I had to Once beyond the gates, no one returns from Hades. Fine. Can I have my coin back then? So maybe now I turn into the other creature?
Now you look like ice, which is an improvement, but you're still not getting by.
Oh, that's an interesting look. Interesting like Jojo the slime-faced boy is interesting.
And... there. Now I'm allowed to go back. Ah. Tricked him. Okay. Now it should wear off. There. And I guess I'll go back to the garden. Let's see. Through there. And not really noticing any major difference. Don't know. What do I want to throw through there? Mug? No. Snapdragon? No. Sword? No. Okay, I can't pick up these two from my inventory. They're just stuck there forever now. I'm also still missing the Moss of Marayon. So I can't exactly make that recipe yet. Where would I find that moss? Is there anything mossy around here? Maybe the tree trunk? No. Maybe this tree trunk. Still not sure what this is. Would be nice if I could ask the guy, because it's his house. Don't think there was anything else to do here. Yeah, no changes there. No changes here. Still don't know what those things are. Mysterious. I don't think so, but I can try. Nope. Can't do that. Really? What is this? God, looks like it opens. Because to me, this part looks like a door. Is it maybe a microwave or something like that?
Ah, the days when it was all as easy as saying tea. Earl Grey, hot. This recipe, if I remember correctly, works almost like a potion.
Ah. So that's his counter. And he also made a Star Trek reference there. So, still missing moss. Where am I going to find moss? Wall? No. Magic, all organic processor recipes. Yeah, that was about the two creatures. Don't think those are going to help me. At least not at the moment. That was about the artifacts. This was about the Snapdragon. That was about the castle. Okay, so that was just about the different types of magic. Must be missing something somewhere. Okay. No. Oops. I think he said something about the bees before. Was about their olfactory senses not being that great. So maybe I can disguise the sword? I mean, this is...
It's a chunk of fudge from the remains of Flatheadia Castle. Strictly contraband, but it's some darn good fudge.
I mean, it's not just gonna be giving the bees the fudge, right? Because I think fudge has sugar in it, and bees like sugar water. And I don't think they'll... Wait, maybe the lard would distract them?
Hungus lard. Sweet Yorick, is that stuff ripe? It mixes well, though. The right ingredients can drown out the stench.
So...
They're not gonna like that.
Ah. Okay. So... I can scare them away via bad smells.
Pull the lard out first or you'll curdle all the honey.
Yes, yes. There, just need to not accidentally walk back. And... Aha! I'll take that. And... Still don't know how to get them off. Any moss around here, anywhere. I mean, this area doesn't seem that mossy. I mean, the grass texture is... well, a bit questionable, but... I mean, there was kind of moss growing on some of the trees, but... I don't think this counts as moss. Was there another area that was very greenish? I mean, there's the tree. Don't think there's any moss growing here. Don't think the plants had overtaken the underground or anything like that. I remember something near the school. Maybe the moss is around here somewhere. Oh no, I already knew that that was a shed. So. No, I think that's... Is that moss? Shovel? Moss? No. Make it grow more? Cast Thork on grass. Though seemingly harmless, you quickly discover why thorking the grass is expressly forbidden. The grass bursts forth from the ground with an unquenchable bloodlust. The tentacle-like blades wrap themselves around your extremities, lifting you in the air and snapping you like a piñata. You've died. Whoops. Make sure not to fertilize your lawn too much. So, all the way back here. Kind of forgot to save.
Nothing.
Oopsies.
Nothing.
Tape accidental using the spell. There.
Now you look like us, which is an improvement, but you're still not getting by.
Oh, that's an interesting look. Interesting like Jojo the slime-faced boy is interesting.
Yeah, so I already have the different creature. I'm really trying to remember if there was anything similar to moss anywhere. But why can't I interact with the grass anyway? I feel like I'm supposed to do something with the grass at some point. But they specified it's grass, not moss. I guess grass could be growing there in addition to moss. But that would be a bit misleading at that point. So... maybe inside the school? Is there anything going on with Spell Lab? Because I haven't spent that much time here yet. No. I mean, there's a tree over there. Don't think I can reach it. I don't think they've got any moss growing here. I guess I'll go deal with the bees again. And then save, and then continue searching, because don't want a repeat of the grass situation. Maybe I should have just cut the grass. Maybe that would have counted. Don't know. There. Okay. So, large.
They're not gonna like that.
Which, for some reason, is the perfect shape. And taking that back. And slashy slashy. And that's mine now. Okay. And now I save. Now I try and figure out if there's moss anywhere. I mean, this area looks kind of green. I'd say this area looks mossy. I feel like that should count. You can go closer. No. Yeah, for some reason I can interact with all the grass here. And considering the guy came up with the recipe, you'd think that... Oh, maybe the fountain. That also looks quite green. Right? Yeah, there. I feel like that should be moss. Can't seem to interact with it though, so... Guess that's not it either. I'm trying to figure it out for myself. Nothing here. Was there any moss growing in the starting area? So, like, outside near the bucket? I don't think so. It'll be quite dark there. Don't think there's anything I can cast here. Can't turn around there. Couldn't interact with the fountain inside the building either. I just really feel like this counts as moss. Anything that looks like moss anywhere. I mean, not here, because there was nothing I could interact with here. Already checked. And nothing here. I don't think there's anything growing on that sign. Nothing here. That's just the way back outside. I do wonder if I'm supposed to do something with the grass. Because otherwise, why can I interact with it? Nothing on the sign. Is there another sign? Anything growing on these things? Nope. And that one disappeared. Is there any amount of rain in any of the subway stations? Maybe the monastery? Or maybe the what's it called? The flood dam thingy. Because that one was also kind of overgrown, I think. Try the monastery first. Okay. Got dripping water. That's something. I think I've already tried the snapdragon there. Sword?
Just a suggestion. Next time you decide to throw a sword straight up into the air, take a step back before it lands.
Fair enough. Shovel? That's way safer. Good morning. The gamers! Interesting. How about the letter opener? I haven't done anything with that. Nope. Do you have a spell? No. Oops. Didn't need to do that. Bridge? Because there's a puddle on the ground. Doesn't count. Illusion of weather? Probably not. Very dramatic. I think that's, yeah, just same thing again. But it is dripping water. Like most of the moss I've seen, like the largest amounts of moss that I've seen in one place are usually near, like, well, wells, fountains, not ones that use any sort of chlorine or anything to kill stuff off, of course. But, like, in the mountains, they sometimes have places for cows to drink some water, and, like, water troughs, whatever those are. Anyway, those tend to grow a lot of moss, in my experience. So, I feel like this wouldn't be that far off. But I guess moss does need light to grow, and this area isn't ideal for that. I mean, they do have lights, just nothing anywhere close to daylight. Alright, I'll try the flood control down again. Maybe that'll work. Because I feel like that one was a bit overgrown. Maybe I'm supposed to use the letter opener to scrape the moss off of a surface. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, yep.
That looks like... Yep, it's moss of Marilon. There doesn't seem to be very much of it, though.
So... I mean, it's moss. So I'll save. I mean, is it even that overgrown? Maybe I just subconsciously noticed the mossy drain pipe. I just considered the entire place to be overgrown. I'll take it. So... pretty sure I saved...
Beautiful! That's plenty.
Okay. So, I've got the bee-related stuff. I've got the lard. Like, I'm not sure if it's the wax or the honey or...
A rare and tasty quell bee honeycomb.
Okay. So just the entire honeycomb. So, I've got the lard, I've got the fudge, I've got the honeycomb, I've got the moss, and the bugs. Alright. I just need to go back to the crossroads. I guess that area was actually fairly bright as well. Because, I mean, you see waterfall and lake outside, so I feel like that counts. So not the weirdest place to put it. Even though I feel like I've found other types of moss. Not the game just didn't acknowledge. So... I'll save again. Just in case. And time to try and assemble it. Okay, mug goes on there.
The days when it was all as easy as saying, tea, Earl Grey, hot.
And first one on the list is the fudge. I'll try and put them in there.
This recipe, if I remember correctly, works almost like a potion.
Okay. And then the second one is the bees.
Cocoa, hot and rich and murky, like a fresh compost pile.
And the lard. Okay. And then the bugs. And the moss.
Oh, wow. Talk about deja vu. The last time I got a whiff of this stuff, I was working on a new spell. It had to do with time tunnels. It's too dangerous to jump through them normally, but that's right. It let you send spirit essences through time. When they come out on the other end, they're back in their bodies. It's called Yastard.
All right. So...
The cup's the best part, isn't it?
Did he eat the cup? Yes, he did. Of course. So I think that means that I can throw them through here now. We shall see. There. So spirits. Okay.
Hey, that's the White House, isn't it? Wow. Before it was condemned.
Oh, so this is where I'm supposed to find one of the artifacts. Okay. Because I think one of them was supposed to be in here somewhere. Oh, that didn't work. Can I take one of the feathers? Guess not. Mailbox?
Jeez, what if someone's in the house? I don't want to get caught. Oh, all right.
So... it's addressed to Hades. Yes, you can take it with you. Okay. Interesting. Oh, fine, so they go onto the wing. That's my inventory.
Up, down, up, down, up.
Hours of fun. No, that's still the mailbox. That's probably the portal, and this seems like a scroll of some sort. Not sure if I'll be able to go back through. Maybe. Oh, maybe when they go back through, they can send the items? Possibly? So maybe they will turn back into... well... discs. There, can I... nope. They don't get to keep the new items? That's not fair.
Jamming.
Alright, let's try again. Weird.
Yes, dude.
Okay, the items disappeared now.
Oh,
it gets reset.
I don't want to get caught. All right.
Okay. So, what if I send the other one through? Maybe the other one would be powerful enough to get the wooden bars off of it? Yes, it is a time tunnel.
Yes, dude.
Yeah. Presumably they should end up at the same spot. Yes. So... are you powerful enough? Nope.
Board's hurting, house. Leave house alone, Nails.
Oh, no, he is doing it. Okay. It's pretty dark in here. Grew breeding ground. That doesn't sound great. Wait in dark. And I've died again. So I need to find a light source. I do wonder how I could possibly... Can I send the lantern through?
Yes, Dad.
Not me.
No.
You're the adventurer, I'm the lamp. I do...
Fine.
Yes, Dad.
Like,
No way. I've already done the whole time tunnel thing. Find yourself another guinea pig.
Yes, Dad.
Yeah, he seems to be doing better. But yeah, I need a torch.
Hello? Hello up there? Why you never
Fine.
talk to Brog?
Okay, so... Wrong size.
Oh, dumb words. Brog hate words.
Don't know if I can use that? Maybe.
Torch? I'm the bickering torch. At least that's what they call me anyways. I prefer to call myself a grande queso.
Okay, wait.
I'm the flickering torch. I do flicker, and that's okay. I'm afraid of dark caves, and I've accepted that about myself.
Alright.
Alright, but I'm warning you. First sign of a brew and I'm doused, you hear me? Out like a light.
Fine. Put back. Can I take both of them?
I'm hearing that you really enjoy rocks.
Brog eat rocks.
You know, Doc, sometimes a torch is just a freaking torch.
Board's hurting house. Leave house alone, Nails.
So I've got a wooden board.
Big toothpick. Good for pebbles in teeth.
I light it on fire. No. Guess not. Maybe I can whack a row over the head. Okay.
Was that a crew? Is this a dark cave? Did you hear one word I said to you? See ya.
No.
We're quite a team, aren't we, you and I? I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Okay.
As long as you're in this dank hole, I'll be burning right beside you every second of the way. Not a flicker in sight, my thick friend. Oh dear. Oh dear. I hope I'm not becoming codependent.
Nah.
I feel like I'm supposed to interact with that. Just not sure what it is. So one of them went out and the other one didn't. Interesting. That's a lot of teeth. Okay. Mine too. I'd say it's...
Rocks.
Definitely a bit of both.
Rocks. Oh, Brog tummy full. No more rocks today.
Fine.
Yuck. No eat egg. Brog like rocks.
So I've got grow eggs now.
no work.
Grew eggs on the teeth?
Brog no dumb. That dumb.
Okay.
Oh, Brog tummy full. No more rocks today. Oh, Brog tummy full. No more rocks today.
Maybe I throw the egg over there?
Whoops.
Nope.
No. Yuck! Gooey Grueg!
Maybe I can use the spell? No. Torch? No. Little piece of wood? No.
Oh, Brog tummy full. No more rocks today.
Eggs on the rocks?
Oh, Brog tummy full. No more rocks today.
I can't pick up the rocks
Not
and
going
then
to work.
take them along and replace the grew eggs with rocks. Nothing back there. No. Can't get more light. I mean, at least it did stuff when I threw the eggs over that way.
Brog no dumb. That dumb.
No, he
Brog
doesn't
no
want to eat
dumb.
the eggs.
That dumb.
Oh, that didn't work out. Oh, maybe I was supposed to put an egg in here. Yeah.
Nah.
Should have thought of that sooner. Whoops. That's what saves it for.
No. Oh, Brog tummy full. No more rocks today.
There. Nothing I can do here.
Go ahead, use me. Why should you be any different?
Maybe I can use the...
You know, Doc, sometimes a torch is just a freaking torch.
Hello? Hello up there. Why you never talk to Brog?
Go ahead, use me. Why should you be any different? You know, Doc, sometimes a torch is just a freaking torch. Was that a crew? Is this a dark cave? Did you hear one word?
No.
We're quite a team, aren't we, you and
Maybe I should have put the eggs
I
in
wouldn't
there.
miss this for the world. As long as you're...
Nope. Not going to work. Yeah, no, nah.
Back to here.
Was that a crew? Is this a dark cave? Did you hear one word I said to you? See?
Yuck. No eat egg. Brog like rocks.
Can I put the egg in there? Yes. Okay.
Brog not like eggs in a can. Brog not like them. Brog am.
Wow. Can I...
Brog like wood no talk much better.
Am I supposed to add in more wood? No? Okay.
Yuck! Gooey grew egg.
So now I've cooked the egg.
No.
So... maybe I throw that one now? Maybe it'll be more bouncy? Oh. Not quite bouncy.
Egg go boom.
Okay. And a chess puzzle.
Brog get it. Just me time. Brog no. Brog get it. Just Brog no good. But Brog get it. Brog no. Brog get it. Just me time. Brog no good. Brog get it. Brog no good. Brog get it. Just Brog no good. But
yeah, I think it's always the same moving back and forth.
Good. Brog get it. Just me time. Brog no good. But Brog try. Brog get it. Just me time.
I think they're resetting when I...
Brog no good. But Brog try.
Okay.
Brog get it. Just me time.
It's been so long since I've played chess.
Brog no good. Brog get it. Just me
Not sure about those moves. Oh, maybe I need to try and make them look the same?
Brog no good.
No.
But Brog try.
So it's 3 of the white pieces and 4 of the black pieces for all of them.
Brog get it. Just me time. Brog
Can't click
no.
on the other ones.
Brog get it. Just me time. Brog no good. Brog get it. Just me time. Brog found skull. Now Brog
that's the
need to
skull.
get skull.
Fine, that's the skull in there. Didn't even notice that. Alright, so... is this a...
Brog no. Brog
any
no
effect?
good. But Brog try. Brog much better at this game. Easy.
Ah! That works.
Good puzzle. Smart Brog.
I like that solution.
Castle is Brog's friend. Brog find nice home for Skull. Go to sleep, little Skull.
There. Found the first artifact. Yay. So... now what? Oh, maybe I put the spell in the envelope and then send it to hell? I think that might work. So I think I might have figured stuff out. There. Back here again. So now I'm sending through...
Yes, turd.
The other spirit. And I take
with all due
this.
respect, I'm afraid that my hyperneurotic tendencies sort of mandate a strict adherence to state and federal law.
Okay. And now in there. And
Oops, I almost forgot.
got it. So now I should be able to get that spell. Alright. So now I just need to get back to Hades. Right, need to use the map for that. There. Back over to Hades. And to use more coins, but it's fine. There's one. Yes, yes. And second coin. I wonder if I can theoretically run out of coins. I hope not. I mean, it would take, like, 250 journeys. Well, technically I did use a couple of them on the vending machine, but... and one to make a dagger, or... no, letter opener. So... I know I got 500. I just wonder if I could theoretically run out of them.
You've got mail.
Yay, I got it. Oh, and I need to use the letter opener on it.
Ah, an envelope. But how can we possibly open such a cleverly sealed device? Confounded. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Yes, turd.
Untie knots. Okay.
It won't work like that. You need to cast it on a totem while standing next to a time tunnel.
So... I just looked at the time. Apparently I've been streaming for close to 7 hours. Whoops. Can you tell I'm having fun? But I guess I should leave some of this for next time. Time flies when you're playing a fun FMV game. But yeah. I do think that might be enough for today. I am starting to get hungry because, yeah, it's been 7 hours. Which is a while. But, I will continue this next Thursday. So if you want to see more of this playthrough, you know where to look. Which is, well, this channel next Thursday, about 7 hours ago. So, yeah. Anyway, gonna close the game, so don't forget. There. And let's see who we're going to raid. But it seems like I'll be finishing this game quite fast. At least in terms of number of streams, because I feel like I'm making a fair amount of progress. even considering the amount of time spent. It is my first playthrough. So, yeah, I feel like I'm making a decent amount of progress, and I'm also apparently unable to tell how much time is passing when playing this game. So it might not be too many streams, but they'll be fun streams. Anyhow, still need to figure out who to raid, but in the meantime, if you want to follow me on either Twitter or Mastodon or Blue Sky, you've got the links in chat. That's where I post my schedules, stream updates, anything like that goes on there. And for previous streams, you can find them on my YouTube channel. Well, for example, this stream is going to be up there on Monday. So, yeah. And any future Zork streams are also going to be there. And my past Zork streams of other Zork games are also on there. So, yeah. All on the same channel. So, still need to pick someone to raid. I guess we could raid Joe again. I don't get to do that too frequently because she tends to stream rather late. And is currently playing Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time. So, well, sounds intriguing. I'm not familiar with the Prince of Persia franchise. I think there's a movie, but I don't know. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday when I'll be continuing my playthrough of Resident Evil 1. Bye.